left off last session, quick recap. You all handled the situation with being wanted criminals very interestingly, and the quote unquote raid on quote unquote Marcy's room was dealt very interestingly. Um, I'm not going to describe it. We all remember. Um, so that happened most of the session. Uh, yeah, and then at the end, Bartholomew, while in the back with Marcy, just kind of talking away as this whole debacle was happening, uh, Bartholomew offered Marcy and subsequently the rest of the group uh, a place to hide in the meantime. The his the cult he's a part of has an underground hideout that you all went down into and made your way down. It's in the sewers, and it's a really quick reaction to the door knocking, Rizzo. Um, went down. Eventually, you all made your way down there, and eventually, you all made your way down there and to the door. At the door, um, there to get in, there was a required fee. Yeah, you all kind of argued for a little bit. Maybe one of you didn't want to take off their armor uh, very much. Got really defensive about it, um, and probably rightfully so for the wrong reasons. As it turns out, the entry fee slash, as he put it, required entrance function was 4 blades in the arm that sucked out your blood, and that opened the door. And it turns out that there is quite a few, uh, and now my I love when my dad talks on the phone right outside of my door. If you guys can't hear it, it really can't
Just
really
because you
concentrate when it does that.
we can't hear it doesn't mean it won't bug you.
Exactly.
Throws you off.
Really does. Um, anyways, so well, at last we left off at the very end of last session. We all entered in and had a short discussion with one of the unnamed hooded figures in this dark velvet uh, robes about Marcy's previous syringe rapiers that are being used for the fees. And as kind of after a little bit after that discussion and being shown deeper into the hideout, you the sewer tunnels are very small, but it's not as musty down here as it was outside of the door. These tunnels are much older than the sewers themselves, it seems. They seem to have been made out of different stones and different materials. Definitely, this was a found hideout or of some sort as you continue walking down these small corridors and eventually comes down to a small uh, one wide person wide. It's a little bit harder for Bert to walk down as the ceiling starts to lower alongside the width. It's you barely some of you, including the cultists, need to duck down a little bit. Just a slight amount. Maybe two of you might not need to do that at all.
Marcy
And
just
having
like slides her torso and face upon the ceiling.
Dale doesn't need to slide down. He's too tall or too short.
Dale, yeah, Dale, yeah,
Yeah,
Dale's too short. Yeah.
we all know how short half orcs are.
No retort. Okay. Damn, you're just gonna take that.
I am of average height. I just
Uh,
you'll have to excuse. I am a little cooked. I spent far too much brain power on something.
Hey, Dale.
Yeah.
You see what I mean when I say I spent all my brain power on my tits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't use blender, kids.
Don't
It
use
never
blender,
ends.
kids.
Never ends well.
Never ends
Especially
well.
don't use a blender on kids.
Okay.
Anyways.
It kinda, I don't know.
Wait, what?
Anyways,
Let this man cook. Wait, what?
we can have this discussion later. All right.
I want to hear your reasoning later.
Um, you continue down the small corridor. You guys have been walking for a few minutes now from the initial entrance. Eventually, though, you all make. Bartholomew continues walking in. He seems to be the one leading the way, though the other cultists don't seem too fond of him. They decide to all be in the back, guiding you all. The other three that you saw have all joined you. There's no one currently manning the secret door. It has been closed and shut off, I should say. But no one's manning it right now. You all eventually, after this small, long corridor, it kind of feels, from what you remember from walking from Cobble Market to your hotel, and not a straight line. It feels like about the same time. But you guys have been walking in a straight line for a while. Oddly enough, also you haven't changed elevation, so like those of you with like at least 10 intelligence. So I know that's not everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Kind
make
of.
like a intelligence check for the distance we've walked?
I forget who. I forget. I was kind of going off of old memories. Are you one of the ones that don't have 10 intelligence? I'm like not like
No,
a.
I mean for like a precise number. I'm getting at.
I have 10.
You have. Oh, oh, right. You're right. Your new character is actually quite smart. I forgot.
18, baby.
18. Yeah, quite the smartest one in the group. That's still not a 20. That's still pretty high though. Yeah, you can make an intelligence check to like estimate how long you've been walking, in a straight line. To the rest of you though, actually, it is. Damn, Bert, you're just kind of stuck walking and thinking about other things. The other three.
So, can I have my distance and all the way down to the centimeter? I got a natural 20.
Ooh, nice. I will give you the numbers after you're done describing the feeling of walking a little too long. You kind of start to realize by now that we are definitely way outside of the city, and not only that, we would have had to walk through other sewer areas. So it's been a while. Ziegel put together by now that you guys have been walking, 5, 7 minutes, you would say, in a straight line at an average walking pace of 3 miles per hour. That's roughly, you know, uh, 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 what, I wasn't expecting a nat 20. I'm gonna be real honest here. 7, 5,
Divide 7 by 60, not by 100.
no, because 3 miles per hour is the average walking speed. So 20 is 1 mile. 20 minutes for 1 mile. Miles to centimeters. Let's do meters. Sorry. It's about half a kilometer. And it's, yeah, dude, I don't. Why do you have to make me do it down to a centimeter? I hate you.
Listen,
You've
it's a
been
superior
walking.
system.
It is, but I still hate you. This is. Ask how many. I don't know. About roughly 563 meters and 27 centimeters, and an additional 27 centimeters by now. That's actually not that far, actually, now that I think about it. But you've still been walking half a kilometer in one direction.
We have
Which,
still, in fact, walked half a kilometer in one direction.
without elevation change, without any left or right,
How big
still,
is this fucking complex?
and you continue walking down further in to this safe house. I need to think about logistics here.
It's about like 3 or 4 blocks.
Yeah, it's 3 or 4 blocks away. And you guys would be. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Never
it's
mind.
not actually.
Take
as
away
big
my
as you think
comment.
it
Take
was.
take away my comment about being, probably outside the city, or time it took you to walk from Cobble Market. It's still half a kilometer in one direction without elevation change. Blah 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 blah. Still, make your way. Continue walking. And eventually, after probably another 45 seconds, you walk out into an open area. It's cave-like. Not really surprised that there's caves appear everywhere, and of course, every town's probably over a cave. That's just how caves kind of work here in Segovia. They just kind of intertwine below the ground everywhere. There's always a cave below you, no matter how far. It may be 3 kilometers down, but there's still a cave. But so close to the surface is very odd for a city, especially for it to not to be a catacomb. As you walk in, even for a cult from Marcy, it is oddly enough not full of corpses.
Are there even any skulls?
No skulls.
What kind of fucking Marcy cult is this?
You, Bartholomew walks
This is the
you over.
shittiest cult of mercy ever.
Hey, I like to keep things clean around here.
Marcy, do you approve of this lack of skulls in your cult?
Marcy stops scraping her face on the ceiling and looks at Zoogle. It's just the skull looking at you.
Get out of the
You see
walkway
that?
now. Don't
She
worry
has
about
a
it.
skull. Where's everyone else's?
I think it's in their heads. Sorry, this is my voice now when I'm skeleton moding.
Skeleton loading.
You know, like a skeleton, like
Interesting. We'll have to maybe add that. I'll talk to the head.
It's a funny gag.
Oh, gags.
yeah, gags. You know, like the thing you shove in someone's mouth to prevent them from talking.
Kind of just puts a finger in front of your mouth.
The skeleton just like looks at both of you, and Marcy just looks at both of you. Like the skull cannot emote, but you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Continue walking through. You're blocking Marcy's way, little one.
Little.
Marcy just like slides past everything.
And as you walk into the opening, all of you walk into the opening. You realize here in this cave-like area, there is only a few more of those little like entryways into this area. It is in sight, but those are pretty far away as you enter into probably a block size to continue with the block estimate of using for area instead of a football field. Sorry, Rizzo, if this is gonna confuse you. I'm sorry.
Bro,
So a block.
You're not putting the length in AK-47s. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You suck.
Well,
As Jada-
one day I'll have my time. I'll have it.
But
Only a matter of
you
time.
walk
One
into
day.
probably a block-sized
One
area.
day.
of just not purely emptiness. There is one oddly placed building here, not unlike those on the surface, just sitting here in the middle of this. I'm going to start calling a cave because that's what it would be more akin to call it. It's kind of sitting there to the side. It's looks weird at first glance. It looks like it's almost too kept, too well kept. And upon further inspection, as you walk closer, though, that sheen starts to slowly disappear in more than just literal, metaphorical sense. You start to see the roof is actually collapsed in. In fact, as you walk closer, the roof just disappears visually. You can see inside of the building. You can see the bar on the first floor and to the right of the ups. But seems like it's a bar slash inn, more of a actual inn, I should say. But the buildings look half connected and half disconnected. Only really connected by that staircase leading up to the secondary area, which
Or no clipping.
as you can kind of see as you walk closer to it on the rocks next to it that leads up, you kind of give a glimpse. Kind of looks like a hotel room in there. As you continue walking in, you walk into the bar. There looks like there's a burnt carpet next to what would have been the fireplace. Continue walking further, and you all stop at the bar. There, behind the bar, sits another cloaked figure in the same exact outfit, kind of tending to something in the back, hasn't really noticed all of you. And Bartholomew's gonna kind of.
I like to order a lager.
Before Bartholomew can even pipe up to talk to the person behind the
Kilo
counter,
just like fucking trots up. Oi! I'd like a lager!
Bartholomew, what did I say about letting people in without telling them what this is first? Sorry.
Come on, we're Marcy's lackeys. Give us a fucking beer.
We all are. That's how this
Yeah,
works.
but we've got the
and
real Marcy right there.
kind of this halfway through their sentence of trying to interrupt you. All you new people are making the same jokes. All right, it's just gonna be kind of turns around and
Come on,
stares.
Marcy, do that thing with your head.
Marcy's still Marcy's still skeleton face, just like looks. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Some blood like bleeds from the top of her hair down to like where her chin was, and fully becomes her face again. Yep.
No, do the other thing.
No.
Come on.
You are kind of gives you another look up and down. This is not Bartholomew, talk to you for a second. Kind of looks around. Kind of Bartholomew joins him behind the bar. Told you that this is no. Yeah. Why did you not come tell me first? This is. Anyways, Marcy, hi. Hello. I graciously have been. We have been waiting for you. Long time. Hi. We have some blood ready when necessary. Sorry, I'm not. I'm sorry we don't have your standard arrival of normal affairs, the horns and drums.
She looks at Marv, Ziegel, Bert. When was I here last?
I think you
According-
were here last week.
Marv kind of like just shrugs, like,
I mean, you did get here before we did.
Apparently.
No, like remember
no, no, no,
you got here first. We saw you while we.
sorry, it's just. Is it not actually the drums and trumpets? It's just something.
It's
in the-
trumpets! Yeah!
Okay, so it is in trumpets. I'm so sorry. I'm just not well familiarized with your texts that you've written down for these situations. We haven't. Anyways,
Mercy has become much more jolly after hearing trumpets. You,
it's just-
you figured it out, Axolotl. I love the horn.
and my name is your Milo Blath.
Nice. Cool.
Now you kind of realize as he kind of turns around, he's going to take off the hood to introduce himself. He's a very large dragonborn fellow. He doesn't have information, so I'm just going to make it up. It seems to be equipped with some sort of armor around the neck. You can't really tell due to the robe, but kind of see scar across his forehead of a very deep fashion. Very prominent feature on him is that large scar across, kind of cutting into the scales. It's oh wait, maybe on here it's it is another red dragonborn, just like Rizzo, just kind of. Sorry, I was never expecting to meet you, honestly, ever since I took up this mantle as the head here.
Yeah.
It's just been so long. I just
Is
honestly.
that why you had that scar on your forehead?
Oh, this scar is something else. We'll induct you in a second.
I'm guessing it doesn't mean you're the head honcho.
No, everyone here has it. Kind of shows around the room, kind of to show everybody to take off their robes. Sorry, I'm not sure I'm struggling so much to talk right now. Also opening up some documents.
I see. Everyone has.
Everyone has it. You see high elf, very much high elf with it across their head. You see another dwarf, which you could have guessed by the height. And
it was a gnome.
and and an actual a gnome also.
Can I
Excellent.
confirm something with you, Axolot?
What's up?
Everyone has one except Bartholomew.
Except Bartholomew, yes. But also Bartholomew is the only human that has taken off their hood.
Mercy checks her forehead. What?
Marcy, you don't need one. You're like the leader. The
Yeah,
real
yeah,
leader.
but I don't. Well, what's up with this scar?
Oh,
I know
it's-
she asked it, but like I mean like
It was. It has to do with the older text we've modernized since. It was very rude to capture adventuring parties and, keep them down here, against their will. And I'll tell you later. Just know that this is how we were
Is this to show yourself?
indoctrinated. No,
Is this to show how you're
it's
committed to the cause?
No, it was involuntary.
Oh.
It was very much involuntary. It was
like a curse.
no, it's not sorta.
Do I have followers because they're cursed?
No, it has. Okay, if you want to tell your friends, and it seems you've forgotten, I'm so sorry. We'll try and help very much in reminding you.
It's
Given it's through
very
text, so
appreciated.
probably you'll just have to remember by reading them. We've had people try to decipher your text for so long. It's just.
I have bad handwriting.
I don't want to say that, but yes. Anyways, talk about that later. More importantly, you're probably here for your the blood, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay,
that sounds
well,
good.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'll guide you to the bridge, and it's a little bit in disrepair, so we'll, you know, help you all over, and we'll help indoctrinate your new followers here, and the newer fashion that doesn't require this. The way we've indoctrinated Bartholomew here. Indoctrination's a word we don't like using, but it's just, you know. Anyways, come on, follow
Sure.
me.
Mercy just hands in pockets, follows him.
Everyone else,
Or
you can stay
just-
here at the bar and prepare the trumpets and the drums as we should have.
Can I get that lager before you go?
Or just, I'll wait outside.
No, please follow.
I am just a bodyguard.
Well, then you can help.
I'll wait outside.
No, then you can help.
Sir?
And come on, let's go, everyone. Follow me.
Bert, come on.
In defeat, Zeagle follows.
Going to Milo is going to stand next to Rizzo as he walks the group out. E is going to oddly enough be left out, just kind of standing there like, it's okay. He's gonna stay at the bar. Milo has oddly forgotten about E, and E is just gonna be like, sure, I'll stay here then, and kind of pulls out his gun.
Just nicely
it's
lays it
kinda
on
like-
his lap.
Yeah, lays it on his lap, kind of staring at the other three.
I
I
wonder
will
if the manuscripts have mentioned the wielder of the gun.
Maybe somebody, who knows? Maybe when you come back, you'll see. And you continue walking. The rest of you walk away. You do realize that he's not with you, but decide not to say a word, as some of you may not feel great about this still. You continue walking away. You head into one of the more larger doorways. Continue walking down as you walk down the cave. This one's more of a regular cave formation than an actual corridor. Milo's gonna, like I said, is walking next to Marvroth.
Who looks bigger? Marvroth
Oh,
or
Definitely Milo.
not even like it's not even a contest?
It's not a contest.
Okay.
Look, those it kind of Milo
Too
may
good for
look
being a
portly
Brooklyn.
with the robe, but yeah. So, fellow Dragonborn, what has made you want to join? I know I had my doubts about this initially.
I'm not really here to join. I'm here because Marcy is a companion.
Gives you a sort of pensive look, looks at the rest. Companion, you
Yes, we're a party.
And-
Marv kind of says.
kind of looks at the rest of you, kind of
Listen.
blankly.
Milo, with all due respect to you and everything that you are, we are just trying to get things done. We travel with Marcy. That is all we are.
Oh,
Apologies.
Well,
Your
I must have
group,
been caught up in the moment, but please continue following it. It's something must
your
show
group
at least Marcy.
group seems nice and all, but we have our own problems at the moment as well. Face.
I
Do
probably
you
should
spit fire or lightning?
fire, but I should probably stop cutting off Bartholomew. Though I will say, if you're curious, I've managed a way to make it green.
Ooh, I am curious.
Green.
I would not. Me too, my bro. Me too.
So, what was your reasoning for joining this.
As I said before while we are in the bar. Sorry, I have a really bad tendency to cut off people. Is that the whole question?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Green trees. Come on, guys, we're
The
green
reason why
trees.
I joined this initially, and I definitely did not expect when I joined to become the head of this place, especially over the others. I and the rest of my party, the other people there except one, he sadly never accepted. Though he was always someone who decided to work more alone. I still wonder if he's going through it. Anyways, um, I joined by being abducted by the previous owners of this association. The one we were on adventuring. Just I don't remember at this point what we were doing before. But um, we woke up in the building back there, and something. I don't know. We ended up going to this bridge, and the previous owners were like, "We're going to offer us a deal to live," and we accepted as it wasn't exactly the easiest time to get out. Continues walking down, and as you guys continue walking into the cave, you start to see these weird crystal formations start to glow around you. Continue walking in. They're various different colors, not rock formations that you're very familiar with, Zeagle. In fact, they are very unnatural.
Are they
Actually,
crystalline in nature or just rocky?
crystalline in nature. They're kind of jutting out of the rocks.
Okay.
Continue, and eventually, you come across looks like a broken down gate wall almost. It seems to have been in the walls. The walls, I should say, seem to be go deeper into the cave walls themselves, but only the entrance gate area. It's very short, but it's something you'd find a more poorer town that has a still has a wall though. Easy to relatively climb over, but it's all decrepit and broken down. The gate is still up. You can easily walk around it, but kind of stops right there where they're standing. Now, I must say that I do not agree with the old ways of doing things. And I feel like now and here I should be saying this aloud to you, Marcy, as it's been generations apparently since you've last been here. I wish to ask that these changes are okay. We just find it was not an excellent experience for all of us when we were initially here, right? Um,
Riddle me this. Did it feel like you were trapped in a time loop when you first appeared here?
that's a very odd thing to say.
What was an odd thing to say?
She
Kind of blinks for a second.
she
You know,
says a lot of stuff like that, so you'd have to excuse her.
that's what my friends describe it as, but I don't know. That's above my head.
Huh?
Hmm?
You okay, Milo?
Hey, okay. I've been the brain damage from the thing up here. That's what my friends say, though they have always made fun of me for brain damage.
I love brain damage.
And then I must once again ask for your forgiveness for the changes around here, Marcy, but also kind of looks down at Plumhead.
Yeah, she's just like walking beside them, like a little puppy.
Is this thing another one of your companions, perhaps?
No, that's a golem.
Don't
Made by
lie,
Plum.
it's a progeny.
It's a
Oh.
fucking science project, is what it is.
You are the science project here.
Want to say that to my face,
say.
you freak?
and she bends backwards all the way down to. Yeah. I would like to say that.
Well, then go ahead. You have the floor.
You look like a science project.
Zeagle punches Marcy.
Her face indents in.
Real Looney Tune style.
Yeah, and then it pops right back out. So yeah. Yeah, progeny.
This kind of stops in place.
You okay? Hey, Milo, you okay?
He's kind of. I'm. Ziegel, calm down. He's probably shell shocked from what the fuck he just saw.
Oh, I guess I did just punch his god.
I don't think I'm a god.
I mean, his god.
Bert's just gonna look over at Bert, who is writing in the journal. Bert,
You have a. There's a That's
yeah,
not in the texts, but
kind of
welcome
a.
change.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It is a bit of a new thing for me too. Haven't had children since my first life, but it's interesting.
It's amazing. It's more. Does
It's
this
the only
mean
one.
it's happening?
What happened? What?
Does it mean it's soon?
Marcy's gonna quickly go stand regular.
No,
And
she's
then-
very young. She can't take over soon.
No.
Yeah, she's still learning things,
No,
Milo.
She's still learning.
And
No,
she's
English.
and she's gonna look at Milo.
Going to kind of give you a half-second look. Also, still kind of in dazed amazement, kind of like wink, like doesn't when someone like kind of squints a little bit to try and get a message across, but more of a question way. He's gonna try and do that very subtly, but he sucks at being subtle. So he almost blinks almost at you.
Marcy does not get it.
Just as a little prank, I'm gonna insight check it, but like my insight shit, and I rolled a natural 2.
Damn, it sure is funny.
I will insight check, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is
My
a
insight's
9. But let
my
me
insight's a jip. Hers is real.
Did I
insight.
also insight?
Too much at this point.
14.
14. You know what he's leading to, but you don't know what exactly he's on about with anything to do with Plumhead. But you kind of get what you were trying to stop him from saying was the right thing.
Yeah. She's probably not going to be taking up the mantle soon. She's just a little little baddie.
Right. This is my bad. I just.
She only came to fruition just like was it a week ago?
Oh well, I'm glad to have had a new Marcy. Get to meet the newer Marcy, and
Come on, guys.
one soon to pass. Yes. Anyways. I am glad your jester, your bodyguard, your squire to take notes, but we have this on hand. Don't not worry. Kind of point. Milo extends his hand out to Bert.
Oh no, this is personal notes.
My brother
I write things down so I can build them later.
He's not doing that.
Anyway, don't worry either way. We'll catch you up in due time.
Mercy distinctly notices the fucking sending journal,
um,
but she's deciding not to make a deal out of it.
due time. Do not worry. We'll catch you all up, and you will no longer have to remember. And do not worry. You don't have to bill for time either. We have fair pay here. Despite Bartholomew continuing to work a job.
Wait, are we gonna get dropped? Guys, it's what y'all wanted.
I wanted blacksmithing work. I want to work.
And she looks at Milo. Do you need sacrificial daggers?
Sacrificial dagger.
I mean,
We've been more using our extra syringes.
Oh, that's also good. I thought you were about to say that you've been using the trumpets to kill people.
Oh no. Those things, that would be a mess to clean out and use later.
Would be very
Absolute
funny.
mess. Would be funny, but still. There's a good way to get blood out of a system efficiently, though, if you don't have a syringe.
Huh.
Either way, I'm so sorry. We're delaying things here. I just wanted to make sure the new changes are okay. You seem to have not have a.
This is like a field trip.
Exactly.
I'm having a good time.
All right.
I also do not know what the changes are really.
No more forceful kidnappings of adventurers, blood sacrifices, for indoctrination also.
She shrugs.
Just like the Spartan 2s.
We just kind of ask nowadays.
Oh yeah, I mean, like as long as y'all are doing it in like a fun way.
Yeah, no,
Would
we
you
only
like
ask.
to sign my petition?
No.
Would you like to sign?
Petition.
We do
sign
actually
it.
have a petition from the city to actually have cleaner waters in the sewers. Actually, you guys came from what town did you come from? What door was that? I always forget what door that is. Kind of snaps for a couple seconds.
Are we in
Vatra,
different-
right? You guys came from Vatra.
She looks at them, her team. She does not know.
That's the door, right? I'm guessing because Bartholomew's from Vatra and he didn't say he was going to be on leave from his
Yeah, that sounds
police
good.
work.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. He kind of turns around. Anyways, I'll bring you to the altar.
I'd like to do an Arcana check.
For what? What are you Arcana checking?
Me.
My surroundings, I guess. Are we still on the same plane of existence?
Do you need to tell me what you're Arcana checking for? Because it's more of an investigation check, I guess, if you're looking
I
at your
guess.
surroundings.
I guess I can do an investigation instead. I'll do that.
Yeah. If you're checking the surroundings directly around you without any magic, you're just kind of guessing.
Yeah. Shitty Arcana or shitty investigation. 13?
From what you put together, those definitely aren't. At least in Segovia, those crystal formations would definitely not work like that. Mainly Segovia, though, and you haven't really left the continent that much. So
Yeah,
maybe it's a really weird area of rock formation and the pressure is weird and something.
Something. Zeagle's not a rock scientist. She's a blacksmith.
Yeah, exactly. That wasn't exactly your favorite class of blacksmithing. You didn't really pay attention to your mentor.
She
Talking
wasn't.
about rocks.
She signed up for blacksmithing. She didn't sign up for glassworking.
Anyways, yeah.
Wow. Ziegel really is that one engineer that just didn't pay attention during the ethics class.
Oh,
Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. You guys continue. Milo kind of extends his hand out for the rest of you to follow. Now, please, be careful. Don't fall off the bridge.
What happens if we do?
Endless death.
What?
Don't worry about it. We'll be
Well-
able to claim you at a later time.
What do you mean by that?
Just don't fall off.
I'd like to take a peek over the edge when we inevitably pass the
As
bridge.
you walk past the gates, you realize that that weird gray object blob stuff that was just that kind of took up most of the view from the gate is the said bridge. And as you approach, it is decrepit, it is unkept. Some of the tiles are fallen off, the walls, some of the railings don't exist. In fact, there's a whole chunk of the bridge just off. Just not there. And
Axelot, can I quickly ask you to retcon some stuff?
yeah, sure.
Can the bar be a diner? And can the tiles be checkerboard?
I don't know if I can. You'll see why in a few minutes. Trust me.
Okay.
I'll see. Maybe I can. Maybe it can be a renovation. I don't know. Anyways,
They renovated right as we left.
you continue walking to the bridge. As you kind of get near it, you realize there is absolutely nothing below. Nothing at all. There is not a void. There is not a mysterious fog below the bridge. The bridge pylons don't go anywhere down to nothingness. There is nothing. If you think you see nothing, it's more than nothing. The only thing you can see in the void is the ever-extending length of the bridge going
Just gonna pick up
downwards.
Plumhead.
I'd like to light a torch to drop over the edge.
Go ahead.
I light a torch. Well, I light it with fire bolt,
Yeah.
because that's the only fire magic I have. Fuck, hold on.
No, don't worry. I'll as you try and figure out the fire magic spell, sure. I'll continue describing. As you walk across the bridge, it's decently long, and eventually you do see. It doesn't feel like it's shaky or anything, despite its current state. You're able to maneuver around easily. None of the tiles are rock tiles, I should say. The stuff that bridges are made out of, cobblestone, I guess.
I'm back. Give you my description of the light slowly fading to nothing as it falls into the void.
And as you approach, kind of after a little bit, Siegel leans over, dropping the torch down, kind of falls for a while. For a second, it almost looks like it stops growing smaller, but you swear it keeps going further down, as you can still see the flame rising up in a fashion of which it would fall. Surprisingly enough, gravity has not taken part, and this is not due to physics breaking. This is just me trying to give a better description. The torch seemingly continues to twirl and doesn't go into a straight down or up formation, even if for 30 seconds continues falling. Not growing small, just continuously falling, and then suddenly just disappears. There's no sign of light leaving or fading. It just stops existing. And Milo's gonna turn around. What'd you do?
Oh, nothing.
Did you just drop something down there? Why are you looking over the edge?
Oh, don't worry about it, Milo.
What did you drop down there?
Bert's writing in his fucking notebook again.
What did you drop down there?
Oh,
Like, I'm dead serious. This they could be really bad.
She
don't
dropped a
worry
torch.
about it.
Torch down there.
A torch? Oh
A
my.
lit torch.
A lit torch. Oh, even better. It did it unlight itself by the time it reached the passing?
What the fuck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you in a minute. Did it unignite before it fell? Don't tell me you used magic. to light it.
Legal. Tell the nice man.
I mean, I
Don't-
used fire magic. I didn't use special magic.
Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay. That's unethical. That's
Is there something down there that we should
it's
know about?
torture. Don't fall down there. That's what you should know about. You
Did you know, if the terrain is unimpeded, you can actually see something up to 11 miles?
That's cool.
Yeah.
God, oh my god. Just
Or was it 11 miles down? Then
So what's about the pit?
the pit. It's
You could likely see a lit torch even further, considering it has light being.
You're just like Lalnim. You just never shut up.
Yeah, it's a long drop, my breath. Don't fall off.
cool. How about you keep walking then?
It's at least 3 miles.
Come on, let's just keep going. We're almost at the altar. I'm gonna have to deal with that
No.
later.
Mercy's gonna look at Milo. What's about the pit?
We found it here.
I think the pit
But-
found you.
Yeah, technically it found us, but it was here when I got here. The people before me never described it. None of us bothered to ask, and I've just never questioned it, especially since my friend jumped off into it.
That's pretty cool.
It's not really. It's quite
Sorry, what
miserable.
happens when it happens?
I'll tell you at the altar.
I'll accept that. She starts running
I'm
towards the
sorry.
altar.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk down upon you, but I really would prefer if we get to the altar first. This bridge freaks me out.
She's running across it.
Milo's not going to follow in same speed. And after another 30 seconds,
Yeah?
one second.
He's Q moding.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Yeah, the channel I
yeah.
still can't see.
Yeah.
Surely it's
You-
been a week by now. Come on, bro. Just give me permission
It's
already.
been 6 days. It's been 6 days,
Hey,
actually.
please, please, just give it to me already.
You still got another day.
It's been 6 days.
Bruh.
Q said his words.
Fuck you.
Gotta respect the bird.
Big good noodle.
Anyways,
Aside from me dropping a lit torch into the endless abyss of the beyond.
Yep.
I guess it's bad.
you continue walking your way down up the bridge. Even though it kind of feels like you're walking downwards, you can tell that you're walking upwards. As you look behind, you can see the edge disappear. The rock face that was used to be what you were able to look back before is no longer there. That small little hole in an endless rock wall where the bridge originated from has now disappeared out of sight as you continue walking upwards and downwards at the same time, and eventually comes into sight. First, just as you start to believe you're losing your mind, that the only thing that exists in sight is you and the bridge, the smog starts rolling in the distance. This light gray smog that is encapsulating your entire view in front of you. The bridge continues to go deeper in, continue walking forth. The smog seems to always be at that distance. This ever expanding wall you walk infinitely towards. Though it's only been a few minutes, it's still very mind bending how it's moving. Feels like you could be walking for an eternity and never reach this wall, but just a few seconds pass and slowly smog comes closer. It almost seems to approach you. And you walk closer, and just as you're able to walk into the smog itself, it disappears. Standing there is Marcy.
Like a second mercy?
No,
the
Just
same
kind of
height.
posing, probably whatever. What pose would you make as you pose in front of an altar? That is very much something that Marcy would make.
Uh, can I be on the altar, or is that?
Sure, you describe the altar. It's yours.
Uh, I don't know. What would old Marcy be doing? It's just like a bloody little slab. I don't think she cared about aesthetics back then.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Uh, but Marcy is going to be posing upon it, and is and is doing that pose she did upon the Cyclops or whatever we were doing back then.
yeah. Ah, yes, this is the altar. I know it's nothing fancy. Welcome, everyone.
Uh,
God, I hate that bridge. Ugh.
hold on. Plummet is also doing the same pose. She messed with her just to do that.
This is
Posing like
the
a little
altar.
figurine.
We have your blood below the altar. It'll require some help from pushing it, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Can I Arcana check the altar itself?
sure.
Awesome.
Um,
How's it
I-
27?
pretty good. Give me a second.
Oh, wait.
Kind of points towards Marvoth and Bert. You two, I'm not strong enough alone to do this. Can you help us out? Help me out here and help push the altar. Just be careful not to fall in.
Oh, I
we
can
don't-
help you.
We don't.
sure.
Kind of looks at you, then at the altar. It is the same height as you from the ground. I think we've got it.
Oh, okay.
Bert's going to try and start pushing before even getting cold.
Don't fall in. Remember.
Yep.
11 miles, remember?
Not even gonna make me make a strength check.
No, because Milo's going to join you, and probably before even Marvoth can get there, both of you push the altar off of its small little elevated ground pedestal, I guess. It kind of leaning upwards.
Bert's going to whisper to Milo.
It's probably good that you didn't let Marvroth push. He's actually really weak.
Those tunics? Man, they've fallen off.
Moose is gonna hyperventilate upon hearing that.
By the way, Rizzo, I need to, after this session, if you're still like fully conscious, I'm forcing you to talk to me about that stuff. We still haven't talked
yeah,
about it.
I know. I was gonna tell you right now, and then you walked away from your PC. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have been busy this entire fucking.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey gamer.
But
you
it's been a
should,
month.
Yeah, no, it has. It has. I keep trying.
So we're doing it after this session,
Yeah.
no matter what. If you're
Yeah.
still at least conscious.
Yeah,
Anyways,
yeah, I'll be good. Don't worry.
Gun to your dick, you're doing it.
anyways,
Gun to your dick. Fuck you.
back to the session.
Throws a bag of Cheez-Its
Kinda.
at you. I had to look at what it was for a second.
You don't know
yeah.
what Cheez-Its are.
How did you
They're
not know
gr-
you had them
They're
beside you?
orange squares. What other orange squares do you have in a plastic bag?
Orange squares.
Okay.
Cheetos?
No, your Cheetos are not square.
But if they were.
They
That's
are.
disgusting.
That is.
Can I have my description?
Anyways, as they push off the altar, kind of inspect it as it fall off. You aren't really paying attention to what they're pushing, what is underneath as you keep staring at it. It seems to be itself from what you see from the top. The runes on top you're familiar with very much. All of you are, especially Marcy. It is just one of Marcy's runes. Though it seems to have almost an aura of old magic that has since disappeared from the top and is very much has a hand bashed hole in the center of it. Instead, that goes all the way to the bottom. That is revealed as it kind of tipped the altar. It's half tipped upwards leaning on almost on its side. The magic itself, definitely. I don't know. I don't remember if we've discussed this or not. If Ziegel would be familiar with the concept of abyssal magic existing.
Definitely not like before all of her prodding
Okay,
of the guys.
gotcha. So it is definitely gives you that vibe of the same magic as the others have described, and what you've shortly seen with Q. Weirdly enough, at times with Marcy. But this abyssal magic itself is whatever this magic is, this supposed abyssal magic. This is the first time you've been able to sense something of past remnants, let alone something this old. And as you kind of come back to your senses, you realize everyone's huddling up around the hole in the ground, which is a perfect square. And it's just a large pool of blood. And I'm guessing, Marcy, you're
Holy
dipping your toes in it.
Mercy's still posing.
On it. And Milo's kind of now, as you come back into your state of consciousness of focusing, Siegel, you kind of realize Milo's been talking about. Well, you see, even before I joined, the sigil stopped working, so who knows how long it's been in. This hole's been in the center of it, and now we've just been collecting blood via this. It goes all the way down. Like, it goes really far. In fact,
Ziegel
we've had to.
nudges Marcy. Hey, Marcy.
Yeah.
She points
Mercy's
up at the
self-posing.
rune. She points up at the rune that's on the top of her altar. That's one of your runes, but it's drenched in abyssal magic.
Mercy distinctly starts laughing at her.
Why
Okay, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't you want to be interested in that? Your runes aren't like drenched in abyssal magic, are they? Isn't that like something you can't do? Wouldn't you, be interested?
Milo kind of looks over. Wait, you didn't cast this?
Me?
No, yeah, I thought you were the one who wrote down the sigil. It says in the text that you're the one who.
I mean, she does and
chiseled
she
it in.
can. It's just that one's abyssal magic.
She doesn't know abyssal magic.
She thinks of it. I guess I can't learn that, can I? Or maybe
And-
I didn't know? I have no
Wait.
idea.
And how did you?
Probably my
make this
mom.
Mom?
Yeah, my mom.
I thought the text word that was just another word for you.
She
Marcy, is it possible they've been worshipping the wrong person?
Oh no!
Wait,
Are you?
wait. What do you mean, wrong person?
I did ask if y'all
Are
are
you guys
worshiping my mom or
correct?
me.
Your mom. I thought that was like we've always. The cult
Oh
has
God,
always
you guys are
accepted it as.
co-workers.
We've
You
always
guys are
accepted. No, no.
co-workers.
We've always accepted the text that you've written down as more of a when you say my mom as a eccentric way
Joke.
of talking about yourself.
You know who else?
So
What did the text say?
it's like we've said this before. We don't know exactly since it's bad handwriting and common. The other stuff is in abyssal.
Yes, but the ones that you have translated, how have
I
they
can write in abyssal.
how have they described Marcy?
Somewhat like this kind of points at Marcy. We expect you're the real one. Kind of. We have your self portraits.
Yeah.
This is exactly what your face looks like, at least. So we know we have the right person. What do you mean by mom?
Really? I thought different faces.
I
her
mean,
mother.
it's very similar, but
Like how
fair.
everyone has a mother, except
I thought you were
know how fucking plasmoid
a
works with
god.
I'm an emissary of one.
You're a warlock?
Her face starts to slip off her face. Oh. Yeah.
She doesn't like that word. Don't call her that.
No, there.
Take it back.
Seagull, shut up.
Zigo unsheathes her sword. Take it back.
Milo's just gonna like slowly get on the ground and kind of go into fetal position.
Oh god.
I'm the person that's been doing the feats of like everything that's been happening across what I've recorded about myself, about me doing things. That's me. But abyssal magic, that's more my mom's thing. You know who else knows abyssal magic? My mom. Do you still like me? Am I undesirable now?
We breaking up?
Where? No,
Did I fuck up? I'm sorry, man.
Milo's kind of like sitting down with his head. He's now putting his hand in his head. I don't. My entire.
Ziegel places her hand on Milo's shoulder. Listen, Milo, it's okay. So what if she's not your deity? Your co-workers instead. It's fine.
No, that's not that.
Nothing changes.
No,
Mercy's gonna get up. All right.
Can be at least. I know. I was going to. It's just a part of the moment, and.
Do you want me to still get in the bath? The blood bath?
I have very conflicted feelings about what's happening right now, and I don't know how to describe them.
Mercy's just gonna like look kind of bewildered. What the fuck, man?
You did the head thing. You did the, and you look sort of. You have like the general same. Like
Mercy's gonna turn her head around again. I'm Mercy.
You are Marcy.
Marcy. Okay, so I didn't allow someone else. I've just been.
I mean, she's even got the heart right there.
Yeah, it's just gonna like even put her hand through her chest, like rip it out. I'm Marcy.
That's Marcy. That's her core.
And that it just means we've been
worshipping the wrong person.
We've been worshiping the person who worships another person. This is.
I'm not. She's my mom. Do you worship your?
Last 300 years.
It's just that I'm like kind of the No, I guess I'm not project. I was adopted by her.
This is. I think you were supposed to be the one yourself to. Then, but if you don't have that power that's someone else's, then. I'm sorry, I'm just confused. I'm not sure if I should. I need my entire life has been a lie. I've been worshiping definitely not the wrong person, but the person I've been worshiping has been a sham, or just. I should.
Mercy's gonna look even more bewildered. Her eyes like widen. Dude!
Whoa! Don't call her sham. Don't call her sham. Listen.
I mean, if
Seagull, stop.
No, hold on. I don't think he understands this little something about warlocks. There's two types, and my personal theory is you're the second type.
What the fuck is the second? What are you talking about?
Well, when like you have a powerful being and a contractee. Sometimes the powerful being teaches the contractee while the other channels their power through them. I have a feeling
I can't tell the others. This would destroy him. This would destroy the cult.
What?
We'd all be questioning. We gotta.
Well, I mean, you're technically still worshipping the same person. It's just more of.
But there's someone that they worship. Doesn't that mean we should worship the one we've been worshiping's higher worshiper? It's like. Yeah. It's like that story, Why are people worshiping this guy named Jesus if there's somebody higher that's called God? right?
I still did all the feats that I wrote about, the scriptures. I'm not my mom. I did. They did. She
It's
didn't do
less
that.
she worships and more she just. Everything I've heard has just been familial and close. It's not worship.
But then am I supposed it's just like in the story, am I supposed to worship you said what, Jesus? It's the right pronunciation? Sorry, it's a very old
Yeah,
story.
it's pronounced Jesus, not
Yeah,
Jesus.
okay. Okay.
That's
Jesus
a
and
common
Jod.
bastardization.
Like am I supposed to worship Jesus or Jod or like that weird third one that's always mysterious and doesn't make sense? Like
The
the
Holy
writer
Spirit.
sucked. Right? That's not an actual thing, right? There's no such thing as a Holy Spirit. It's just a fucking dead person. Why'd they name it?
True.
Anyways.
Well, see, the way it actually works is it's actually 3 parts of the same deity.
Exactly.
It's
This
just
makes it
one
even
is.
more confusing. Like
I know it is
well,
pretty confusing. Don't worry, it is.
it feeds into my whole thing of like, what are you? My
Think of it
life
like
and
this. Think of
everything?
it like this. Think of it like this. Mercy is Jesus. Okay?
I
And
don't like that.
Jesus is the body of the deity on the physical plane.
Is this true? Kind of looks up at Marcy.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she can't really be here. Not yet.
Kind of stops for a second, and starts thinking. No, it's just. Oh.
Currently
I'm-
we're trying to create the
Gets up off the
union.
ground. Kind of gets up to the ground. You're right. You're right, little one. Oh my God, you're so right.
Little one. Oh, little one.
All right. I'm going to refrain from punching you in the mouth because you are calling me right, but you are also calling me little.
I'm sorry, I've not learned your name, and it's
Can't
something
learn
I
it,
call
Alric.
it's something I'm so used to calling my other friends little that they don't. They're so used to it. I'm so sorry.
My name's Yuror.
Hold on.
Huh?
What?
No, that's the other one.
What do you mean?
What?
Do you know Yuror?
Who's Yuror?
No, I know Yuror. I've been spending the last 250 years with that annoying little prick. Not
My
Yuror.
name's Eagle. What?
Why did you give him that name?
No, I didn't.
Mercy's gonna go, like, stand beside Bert. So, like, do I take the bath or what? Do you still want me to? What's.
I if it's still
You okay?
I mean, technically, as Zeagle has said before, just said if you are one and the same of the one you worship, then I guess it does not change my ideals of you. So, I'm sorry, it's very
This
bad for me
sucks,
to be.
man.
Look, all right, my entire life, my entire being, the thing I threw away 250 years ago, lived differently. And now I figure out it's a facade that's not really a facade. It's just another level down. Am I just? Is this
This is
another-
interpretation.
Is this just a pyramid scheme the whole way down? This
That's
is
pretty
unlike. This
funny.
is not unlike you to do that. But then, what about? I'm not gonna. I'll
Maybe
leave you all be. I need to go think on my own. He's gonna just start walking away,
Is
leaving you
Bert's
all there
journal
at the
still in his
altar.
hands?
Huh? Sorry, I didn't
It's
quite-
Bert's
No,
journal.
I've put it away by now.
It's fucking Milo's gonna start walking away and just back across the bridge with his hands in his head, leaving all of you alone in this place.
Okay, what the fuck?
What?
Fuck? Well, I mean, clearly a man just had a mental episode.
Me?
I'm talking about all of this. At this,
Hey.
he's just gesturing at, Marcy and everything.
Oh, yes.
Plummet's still on the altar. She's just like vibrating.
All right.
Why the heck is our dog vibrating?
She does that. It's okay. Don't worry. Anyways,
I think that's a seizure.
don't.
That's a seizure.
Yeah, you know when like that's what seizures are,
You're
right?
not a doctor.
I mean, the seizures are when like people violently shake, right? She's
No,
violently
she's just
shaking.
vibrating like a.
I mean that's just a really small seizure. Seizures are when people shake. She's shaking, therefore
Marcy
seizure.
shakes. Marcy's gonna shake her head at Ziegel.
I mean, you're not seizing, you're shaking your head. Her entire body's shaking.
And then she's gonna look at Bert. Hey,
Okay.
Bert.
Yeah, can we go back to the whatever Bert was saying?
What's up?
And she looks at him in the nicest way she can. Like, in genuine niceness. Can you quit writing in your fucking journal, you piece of shit?
Oh, can I see that
This
thing?
is weird.
Hey,
This
can
is
I see that
fucking
thing?
weird. You want to know who's best at dealing with weird shit? Fucking Q. Of course I'm
Not
gonna write
him.
a fucking book.
Bert, can I
We
see it?
already went through a trial, Bert. I do not want
Bert.
any of these people to have to go through that because they've been aiding and abetting me.
They haven't been aiding and abetting you.
They have. She gestures towards the bloodbath. Look.
They've
I
been
would like to say it's
blindly
like
following
a.
orders from dead people.
I would like to say like the blood pool's like only like a meter by a meter that is endlessly goes downwards.
Yeah, she's gonna call it a bloodbath. It's a hole.
Yeah, it's just a
It's more like the
square
blood
hole.
blue.
Yeah.
It's the blood hole.
Blood hole. These I don't. We don't
It's
even.
the blood porta potty.
Christ.
Ziegel, are you still in the same realm as before?
No.
This
Probably
is
not.
stuff that we do not want to tell Q.
I mean, probably not. I don't actually know for sure. I'm pretty sure we're not. He mentioned something about the gateway
Yeah,
or whatever, the
Our-
crossing, and like I don't
Our-
think the torch fell long enough for 30
Our
miles of
fucking
distance.
book is doing automatic amen to fucking abyssal by the time it reaches
He
him.
can read it. He's something
I
of
know.
a knowledge about that. I need you to quit, okay? And she's gesturing. She's like doing fucking gestures towards him. We are Bellas. This is a place where we can get money, jobs from helping them with whatever they want us to do.
Do we really fucking want that?
And Marcy gestures to herself. These are. I mean, I kind of just gave someone a mental breakdown right now for explaining who I am in high fidelity, but she like starts slapping the book out of his hand as she sees him writing.
Hey, no. No, it's like Mark's like trying to grab her.
Fucking...
So wait, Marv, are you trying to prevent Marcy slapping or?
Yeah, I'm like trying to get in between her and the book.
Okay.
Bert, I need you to mislead him or something. I do not want him here. This is something that will be. This is something that will bring us.
Here. Are you kidding me? I
You
didn't
can,
pay attention to this shit until we got here. Shit's
regardless.
fucked, dude. I thought this would just be like weirdos in robes in a fucking sewer.
Yeah, it's much more cooler than that. Do we not want this to?
No, this is a bunch of weird shit.
Okay, well, listen, they're not as dangerous
You
as
look
they
at the
were.
infinity pit and you tell me that this is okay.
I was just gonna say it with full confidence. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, but listen, they're not as dangerous as they were.
Walking across the bridge after picking up his book.
He's
He's not gonna write in it anymore, but you know.
Okay. I'm gonna take a dip. All right, fellas. Go.
You sure that's a good idea?
She leans down to Marv. I've lost so much blood since the Eva debacle. It is not a discussion.
Okay.
And then she's gonna walk over to the hall. Yeah.
You know, Masu.
Mhm.
I think I figured out how many. I think I might have figured out how many people were bled to make this thing.
Explain.
Well, it could be upwards of 12 million people.
Oh.
I
Okay.
don't
Like
know how
that's-
deep that is.
It's just. I mean, it's just a guess. I'm guessing maybe it's 30 miles deep. Who knows?
And she smiles.
Well, think about this. Think about this. So there's about 1.2 to
Ziegel.
1.5. Yeah.
I'm not gonna remember this, and I don't care.
Well,
And no
fuck
one
you.
does.
I figured it out. I'm gonna fucking tell you. Fuck you.
And she's gonna drop into the hole.
Well, see, think about this. It's about.
She's already gone.
Maybe. Ziegel's just like explaining her process of mental math. And to no one.
I mean, Marv kind of just standing there, just like, yeah, she's already gone.
And
So,
Plumhead's just
okay.
kind of staring at the hole.
So Mavra, there's-
Plummet's at like the edge of the altar, and she's looking down as her mom goes down the hole. And she's like, "Come on, guys, hole."
I wonder if we dipped her in the blood if she would
Grow in size? I think that's a terrible idea.
No, grow in intelligence.
Still a terrible idea.
she looks at Marvin Ziegel.
Hey, Axelot,
What's up?
if I were to hypothetically grab Plumhead
Oh,
and
God.
dip her in the water, or
Dip
I'm
her
sorry,
in
the
the
blood,
Yeah.
In the mud.
would I be able to reach that?
I mean, I don't. What do you mean?
Like, if I were to like dip her in the blood while holding her, so I can pull her back out, would I be able to reach down into the blood, or is it just?
She wants to
I don't know,
submerge,
I don't know. Can
the
you
dog.
fucking goddamn grab a fucking bowl and put it under the bath water? Yes, you fucking can. You don't have physical limitations.
I think she's asking if it's at the brim or not.
Yeah, is it at the brim? Is it at Is there a fucking meter of depth between the edge of?
No,
Yeah.
no. It very much look. I would also I probably should have described this with the altar. It has not been used in a long time. There's no blood on the altar itself. So this has been full for a long time.
Okay.
Whatever amount full is.
But Mercy is like, you do not see her when she's in the hole.
I'd like to dip. I'd like to grab Plumhead and dip her in the blood.
I am still thinking this is a bad idea.
Not like
see?
submerge her head or anything. Just
Yeah.
hold her.
Oh yeah, no, you just want to football throw this thing into there.
I don't know what happens, Marcy. This is your imaginary dog.
What happens when your daughter starts to receive blood?
My imaginary dog. I mean, I was kind of hoping you'd facilitate the growth of her, but
I don't know if you want it to be okay. What I was thinking was gonna happen is it just kind of grows to a regular sized dog, but I don't know what a regular sized fucking. I've never seen a.
What is a regular sized dog? Fucking Great Danes exist.
Exactly. I don't know what fucking if you want to suddenly change a breed when Plumhead grows from a fucking pug ass looking thing to.
She grows to pit bull. She grows to.
No, hold on.
He grows to the wiener dog size.
Oh, she's like long cat.
She's like a long cat, yeah.
Or she's like those
longer because of how Ziegel's holding her. That's what it is.
or she's like one of those shepherd dogs that are just really giant.
literally, we just
She
like,
just grow. She's like a PNG that's like stretched bigger.
Oh my god! I would prefer to not have to remember for every other person that meets Plumhead to be even more horrified than they already are as they see something that is beyond physical limits of reality.
Yeah, we don't need to give E a heart attack.
You don't need to make Plumhead giant. All right.
What exactly do you have planned for? I was thinking just either just make it an older looking. Did you say it was like a young pit bull? I don't remember, honestly.
Hey, baby, pitbull, because I was thinking of biting kindergartners.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
Holy shit!
Holy
You
shit,
really went out there
Marcy!
to make Princess the Toddler Destroyer.
I mean, it can still be a regular ass pit bull, I guess.
It's just
to do the same thing.
Yeah, it's just fucking don't bring any kids near it. Fucking princess over here.
I mean, okay, I want to hear because it is part of. I'm gonna say that some of the reason now that is influencing my decision to keep it dark is because the blue blood. What are the features of the blue blooded creatures?
No, here's the thing. That's the blue blood itself allows you to choose what you want. It is going to be a manifestation of what Marcy would have as a dog.
Oh my god,
I hate that image.
that's horrible.
Yeah, no, it'd be basically whatever Marcy would want as a dog, as a sidekick, basically. Due to the blue blood's nature of being a furball druid, aka one of the better people at shapeshifters that aren't shapeshifters.
yo, is Marcy finally? Is this good?
It
Yo,
can just be
make
like
her
another Marcy.
official
If you
sidekick
want.
character.
Like what?
It can just be another Marcy if you wanted to, but
Uh,
not full size. There is a size limit, of course.
yeah. Who is that character? That Danny DeVito played, or what's the species of the Danny DeVito character in Hercules?
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, the goat person?
Yes.
Yeah, the fucking half goat
Is
thing.
this Satyrs?
Satyrs.
I think it may be Satyr. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a satyr.
I think it'd be funny if she was like that.
Yeah, it's a satyr, specifically a small satyr for Danny DeVito.
Yeah, I think that'd be funny.
It is a semi Danny DeVito shaped satyr.
That's not. I'm not saying it's Danny. Maybe small as Danny.
You can choose. I'm gonna put a height limit of being. Look, that thing looks like Danny DeVito, right? The size of the face. I putting a height
Danny
limit
DeVito
of
isn't that wide.
look, some episodes of some Sunny in Philadelphia kind of make him look like that. Anyways,
Okay.
but yeah, no. Height limit. It's not going to be anywhere near Zeagle's height. So there is a height limit there. Probably maximum around the same height of E as Max, which is like
That's
3
fine.
foot.
Yeah. I basically want her to be 2-footed now, but still have animal legs.
2 foot animal legs. Still, I'm gonna still state that they're dumb, but they are more like actual like 2-3-year-old dumb instead of toddler dumb. Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, as you, if we're okay with it, if you're okay with it, sudden transformation.
Magical girl transportation.
And as you dunk this small plumhead dog into the blood, it suddenly becomes heavier and oddly hairy legs. Feeling of hairy texture. Not hair itself, but kind of what you expect.
It's getting textured.
Yeah, more textured as you do that.
Her normal map is being upgraded. Got it.
Yeah.
She's been low poly this whole time.
Yo, finally,
And
the
as
high
you-
poly scope is coming in.
Plumhead seems to fight back though, trying to push themselves from out under the water from the blood.
Since she's underwater, I guess.
She wasn't dunking her head in.
No, she made it that way. Plumhead did it.
All right, Ziegel pulls Plumhead out of the blood.
And we can get a physical description of the inevitability of
doodle
Marcy
comes
drawing
out.
this. Yeah.
So, do I get cussed at? Does she has intelligence now? Does she?
Let me
Anyways.
think toddler speak. I have written.
It's entirely up to Marcy, so.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What's
I'm-
your? Who are you?
Hi, I'm Marcy.
And we're
That was
gonna
a-
cut. We're gonna cut to Bert. You're walking across the bridge. You're just reaching the other side. You aren't gonna guess who you find on the other side.
The Birdman.
Oh boy, is it fucking Elmo?
That's a
I
fucking
know that's not his
Teletubbies.
name. I don't care.
You find Anand actually standing there writing in his journal, haphazardly, just kind of not really paying attention to his surroundings.
Wait.
Uh,
Never. I'm not part. Never mind. I'm not part of this scene.
Anand.
Oh, shit! He kind of turns around and has a fireball ready at his hands.
Whoa, fuck you! First off,
Oh, fuck. Bert, right?
yes.
I remember you from the trial. Right. My bad.
What
My
the
bad.
fuck are you doing here? We didn't violate shit.
You didn't violate shit, but we found Q reported a blood
no.
cult, and he asked the rest of the people trying to help find you, and
Okay, questions then, because we're up to our knees in shit here.
uh-huh.
Are we on another plane?
Technically, yes.
Fuck!
Okay,
It's
great.
it's a pocket plane. Don't worry.
Oh, good. Okay.
Though this is not really natural. You can
Yeah,
say it's
no.
not a natural cave formation.
Yeah.
It's not
no,
a natural cave
No, I
formation.
kind of figured. He says, pointing down to the fucking infinite pit.
It seems to be. I was taking notes before I told the others. My bad. Don't worry. We'll get the.
Any particular reason this particular fucking place has common to Abyssal in the fucking bullshit ass books you guys give us?
I've been meaning to talk about Q about giving you guys books, but I have no jurisdiction over his stuff.
Yeah, no.
I have a couple
We could talk
guests.
to him, but you know.
I have a couple guests, but abyssal stuff is not my field. That's the other 6 people.
Yeah, no, your field was being a dick.
Glad Q
Damn.
has given you all the similar vibe to as he feels for me. Anyways,
Look, I'm sorry. Today was stressful. How are you? Why are you here?
as I just said to you, Q sent out to the other agents, worrying that you've joined another blood cult, possibly, and I
Not joined.
can't rule it out with the previous rulings, and has sent the other 11, well, 10 besides himself, agents of the commissary to look for you as, just in case there's a deity here. Taking some notes to where I guess we found you. I've sensed 3 of you across that bridge. There's really nothing over there to sense. Well, 4. And I haven't really explored deeper into the cave. I went to say hello, but I was taking notes. on wherever the fuck this is. Not exactly sure where in the web. I'm not going to bore you with the research stuff.
Yeah, no, no idea where the fuck we are, what the fuck happened. We went through a weird door. It took our blood.
Interesting. But I'll leave the rest to Q. He really only asked the others to help with searching, and I might get the other 9 agents here. Might not.
You
I mean, I'm
really
gonna get
need
Q.
to start explaining some of this planeswalking bullshit so that, we can detect when we've fucking shifted. 'Cause this
Planeswalking
is
is very
weird.
different than pocket planes. Very different. Well, give me a second. Give me a second. He's going to pull out a weird little rectangular thing from his pocket.
Ah, yes, totally not a smartphone, TM.
It's actually not. It's a stone little rectangle thing with a few runes on
boulder?
them. 10 other runes to be exact. Split in different fashions. Kind of like right, the one that doesn't have as many fingerprint markings on it. Q kind of presses it down. You see his thumb light up for a second, and the sigil on it starts glowing. All right, set off the beacon to Q.
Do you really
Anyways,
not like Q that much?
he's a dick.
I-
Well, he also calls me a dick, but we have our differences.
Yeah.
Anyways, to do his job for him as normal, planeswalking is when a person, such as me, can walk between planes. That requires magic and other forms, though the commissary prefers to use rings for that sort of thing, as expends a lot of our energy to planeswalk. Walking
I see.
itself between planes via pocket dimensions and pocket dimension instances are unnoticeable, as those are permanent objects. Think of it like forcing your way through a wall versus a door. It's really simple, besides the actual trying to make the door. Anything else Q never explained to you that you have burning questions about? Yeah?
Uh, well, I do have a question that's more personally for you.
And
Did you really think you could pull off that haircut?
Oh!
Damn.
he's going to
What do you say?
he's going to kind of flip the ponytail back and
Oh.
to the other side and kind of I've never described a non's haircut, so I'll
I'll
give it to you now.
Did you say lack of haircut considering ponytail?
Yeah, it is actually it's a mohawk with a ponytail at the back. It's not a spiky mohawk. It's more of a traditional actual mohawk of just the hair down the center line with the ponytail at the back. You tried growing out your hair from when you shave it. Wait.
No, just genuine question. Why did you ever think you could pull that off?
I'm not telling you. You don't deserve it. God, like, all you people who meet Q, it's like Q has this thing. I don't. And after a few seconds, Q does step through the ring portal. Bert, I see a Anand out of all people found you.
Yep.
They kind of stare at each other.
Q
I'll
is
go
a raven.
I'll
and
go
Nand
deal
is a rooster.
with the others. Bert, you said that there's more. You didn't say anything actually. I'm just assuming. The other way is where you came from. Yes.
Yep. Bert points in the direction that he entered from.
I'll walk down that way. Q, deal with your mess. And you
Hey,
get to decide to call the
be-
others.
Be careful, okay? If you get spotted, it will mean trouble for us, and
Oh, if we
we're the
get
ones that
spotted.
have to live with that.
Oh, it's fine. Just fucking mind wipe him. Works every time.
Yeah, but consider,
What a cunt.
if you go too far, it will mean trouble for us, and we're the ones that
It's
have
a cult.
to deal with that.
I'm going to be surprised if your plane cares about cults and not part of being economy. All right, I'll be back. Q, you deal with your mess. I'm done talking to your lackeys. Going to walk off.
As soon
Where's
as
the-
his back is turned, Bert's going to flip him the bird.
Which bird are you gonna flip him?
Raven.
And he's gonna. Sorry about him. Said blood cult.
Coworkers are assholes.
My
Yeah, come on.
the other agents are stickish.
Bert is going to take him along the bridge.
You, though, are gonna help me by describing, once we reach the others, what's happening here.
Yep.
I leave you all for a week. I told you, a week! Continue. You start to walk across the bridge. He does not give mind to the endless pit or anything around him. Just continues talking to you, scolding you, as normal. So nothing has changed. 1 week. 1 week. Was this Ziegel's idea? Like, what? I'm not blaming you. You're like the reasonable one. I get that. But
Stuff happened. We had to get out of town. This guy had an inn. The only trouble was his inn was a fucking cult. So now we're down here. And now we have this.
As
This
long as
is
it's
a
not
big
a-
old blood plate.
as long as it's not, as you said it yourself, it's not a Marcy cult, so whatever.
No, it's just a cult to her fucking mother that has had
I'm-
a broken seal for God knows how long.
I'm sorry. You said it wasn't a Marcy cult in the book.
No, it is.
And after a little bit, once the smog appears to the two of you, the three of you at the blood pool now hear Q and Bert arguing.
Wrong, the two of us. Marcy's probably still in the blood.
Oh no, trust me. I think Marcy has learned to hate any form of tone closely to Q vividly. And it sends like whatever equivalent verse of nerve anger to her quote unquote brain.
Yeah, are you saying that as Plumhead is angry? Plumhead,
look,
Plumhead
here's
like looks across the bridge and is like,
and
ugly.
you couldn't tell me before you entered this place. You started writing when you're in here, when you found it. You don't.
I just thought they would be, weirdos that worship like some fucking bit of goop they got off of Marcy.
That's a good point and all, but like, I do. What the hell's that?
I
That's
Hey.
that's Plumhead.
That's not Plumhead.
I dipped her in blood.
yeah.
Plumhead
to
looks
see
up
what
at
happened.
Q. Ugly. And she points at him.
I think that might have made her a little bit smarter.
Probably. She called herself Mossy instead of saying, "Hey guys."
It called itself.
Yeah,
Yes,
Hey guys.
Where's the actual Marcy?
she's in the blood.
right there. As
Come on,
Marv
guys, I'm
kind of
Marcy.
points at like the blood pit.
Oh
Marcy?
yeah, no, that's
Come
pretty
on.
deep. It's a very
I
deep
don't-
pool of blood.
That's cool. Marcy,
Might
get
be
out.
12 million people deep.
I can tell it's a lot of blood.
Yeah, we don't.
It's not the most blood I've seen related to Marcy at all. Get
Hey,
out.
Q, can I ask you
Can
something?
Marcy hear this?
Oh, you hear the muffled voices.
Marcy's just gonna go deeper.
Fucking voices.
How deep is it?
It
Because
goes a
I've been
long
thinking
way
she's
down.
like descending.
You are descending a long way down.
She's fine with this.
You.
Hey Q,
What?
I've
What
been
you-
thinking.
Uh-huh.
No.
They're thinking about
seriously.
telling me about all this? Guys, come on!
What?
I fucking told you as soon as it reached the point where it was critical weird, call Q.
They
Come
weren't.
on, guys, you're a narc.
They weren't. Okay, listen. Oh, they changed up their tactics. They're not sacrificing people anymore.
Oh, it's a lot of fucking blood!
Oh,
Q.
yeah, that is true.
Please.
What's your theory on this? So far, am I going to be able to give you your book tomorrow? Or is this partially your fault too?
No, it's not. I was just following my friends because Marcy. That's not important. None of this is important right now.
Well, dipping.
I find it very important.
I have a question and for you. What would happen if someone was able to wield both web magic and abyssal magic?
Yeah, they would dissipate in like a few years if they can keep it stable. So what?
My question is, what if someone was able to make a stable vessel capable of handling both?
That's not possible.
I know
No.
it's not possible, but what if it did happen?
It has happened, and that person's been in a coma technically a coma for the last who knows how long.
Well, what would happen if a god was able to wield both?
They wouldn't need to be called a god. Look, who knows? Maybe they aren't going to wake up. They're probably still in the coma after the last war. It doesn't matter.
Listen, I've been wondering and thinking, what is Marcy's deity's goal? You know?
I don't know. I talked to her. She has like 52 contracts.
And here's the thing. My question, my idea, maybe that's her goal.
Her goal isn't that. Her goal is to just fuck with people, probably. And she seems like her deity seems like that type of person.
Maybe.
And get away with it. Look, I don't know. She's gonna be on probation eventually when we find her.
Oh yeah, we found an elder dragon, by the way.
Oh.
Kind
Maybe-
of looks over around the three at the.
Not
third-
here. Not
Okay,
not here,
Ezekiel,
not
maybe
here, not
maybe
here.
don't drop that on him.
Came here
We
for
are
mercy.
already dealing with.
I am dealing with a blood cult. That is.
Yeah, you know, we were probably. we were
Elder
gonna-
Dragon later.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
blood cult.
You know, next week.
Oh yeah,
No,
another
I'll
thing
deal
you might
with it.
wanna
God,
Contain.
Seagull.
Okay, well, in
We've
her
known each other that long. I don't like being interrupted,
Sorry.
in her defense,
especially when I'm irritated at all of you.
she didn't know. Well, we didn't know it was a elder dragon.
I said later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to
Yeah,
eject a talon on accident if you keep talking about this.
Right. Right.
Another thing that you might want to contain. Zeagle points up at Marcy's statue with, its rune drenched in abyssal magic.
It's just a flat slab.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can tell it's
wanna-
abyssal magic. It's gone. It's deprecated. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
So we don't have to worry about it.
I'm going to take it as evidence, but well, not really evidence. More of making sure we detain it. Period. We don't want. I haven't found old abyssal magic in forever, outside of like dungeons. All right, this is weird.
This place is a lot more than a dungeon, I think.
Oh, you
What
really?
is this place?
It's a pocket plane.
No, like what the fuck is
I-
this place? What's
A
it
pocket
for?
plane.
Okay.
What's it for?
uh,
What's going
uh,
on here? That's what I wanted to meet.
Okay.
that's what
Wait.
I
Okay.
need.
Okay. Wait. Zeagle, shut up. I did not know. As he kind of like looks at Q.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you? Of course you don't know what this place is.
What? Well, the state of our contract that
Don't.
I.
No. Kind of like one thing at a time with all of you.
Yeah.
please.
No. I understand. I
don't-
understand.
The Elder Dragon later.
No, not the Elder Dragon, my thing. The one I was I was put under you for. And not allowed to plane walk.
Mavra, this is a pocket dimension. This isn't a plane walk. You're fine. You're still.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yes!
Thing.
We've had exceptions for that. We can put this via. I can put it in for a court.
Okay, but
I'll
I
be the
was.
one punished for it, but don't worry about that for now.
All right. Yeah, no, that's what I'm worried about. All right.
Marcy, come on.
Actually, it was your blood that got us into here. Maybe.
Wait, what?
Shut up. No details. I have too much paperwork already.
Oh, look away,
Hey,
Q.
Marv's.
Look away, Q.
Kind of looks down at Plumhead. Can you get your mother?
Hi. What?
Can you get your mother from out the pit? Is that what you call? That's what you called her last time.
Plummet's gonna look up at him. Fuck you.
Oh, that's a new word. We didn't teach her that one.
We didn't teach her that. Oh, fuck! It did make her smarter. She's.
Okay, well
That's
maybe
what I
she.
needed.
Okay, well maybe she
A
learned it
second
from
Marcy.
you. Well, no, this one's like human
If this is still
child.
Plum ahead, then it's and it's calling itself Marcy. From what we've seen from the people we've sent to the other plane that Marcy took over, basically. Then
Oh right.
other
that.
No,
details.
it might
Wait, I thought
the
that.
aspect of Marcy might actually be stifled within this one, considering she has.
I'm surprised you didn't blink that I just told you that Marcy took over a whole nother plane. Seagull,
Well,
you.
Yeah, it's Marcy. She does that.
That's awesome.
Okay, so you are a psychopath. I'm going to give a book to a psychopath tomorrow.
No,
okay.
I mean like no. What I'm saying is that she's.
Not helping your case here.
Plummet's just
Whatever.
gonna do a little dance.
Anyways, I think the verbal like might have been stifling her merciness, while maybe the
So giving her more blood will make her act like a Marcy?
probably
don't-
because it would dilute the
No,
Furbolg blood.
no. I've already been dealing with the Furbolg blood stuff. Please, not add more paperwork.
Right.
Oh, don't worry about the Furbolg. That's on dimension.
Okay, well here, let's...
It's a universe. We've been over this.
Hey Q, you're very pretty.
Plumhead, as like Marv kind of like kneels down.
She waves up at him.
Look at
Hi.
you. Hi. Do you think you can get Marcy for us, please?
I'm not going to put her in jail.
Mama.
Plumhead, if you get Marcy, we can get her a gun.
Hmm.
She does a little dance and walks over to the
Do I need to-
Marcy.
Yeah, and Q's as Plumhead's doing this, Q's gonna look over to Zeagle.
What?
What? How far in gun development is your plane?
Flintlocks.
You call them flintlocks. Good to know that's still universal on this plane. Okay.
Well, that's what they call them. Or rifles.
Do you have how would you guys put self-loading?
Yeah. Oh, yes, we do. It's the one that caught your head.
No, you idiot! That was a musket.
Oh, was that a musket?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought I could have sworn it was the...
that's not fucking COD 98K. What are you, stupid?
Huh?
What? No, I
Huh?
meant the... When he was
Card-
here, remember the...
What does a Car 98K look like?
Honestly.
A what?
No, I
What
meant...
does that gun look like?
What are you talking about?
You said Car 98K.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You did just now. Does it have?
Did?
I can't give out much information on this stuff without, especially to you, Zeagle. But is it maybe perhaps loaded from the front?
The only guns we have are they're loaded from the front.
Okay, we aren't. Okay, gotcha. That gives me
don't-
idea. I'm still
I don't know
not
what you're
happy with
talking
the fact
about.
that you're giving Marcy a gun, but at least it's not that advanced one. Okay.
I'm not actually gonna give her a gun. I'm lying to Plumhead.
Plummet looks back. Huh?
Gun. Don't worry. We'll get your. We'll give Marcy a very
Don't worry,
Portable.
Plumhead. I'm just
Portable
lying to
gun,
the stupid
too.
bird.
She does a little dance. Hooray!
Please don't take offense. Q. Hey, please don't take offense.
Mama.
I
So,
think you're stupid.
Bert, Marvroth, Seagull.
Yeah.
As Marcy's not here to answer these questions,
Yeah.
who is this cult dedicated to? I'm guessing you've been talked to, as you probably wouldn't have wanted to cross this bridge without somebody guiding you here.
It's dedicated to Marcy, but they fucked up on the understanding of the text, and now one of them was having an internal crisis because they didn't realize, and I had to convince them that Marcy and her deity are one and the same, kind of like a Jesus situation.
Glad to know that's
Um,
also a story that is consistent.
Yeah.
Some
That,
of them even believe it as a religion. Anyways,
yeah. I had to convince them it was a Jesus situation so they could like keep believing and not like turn on us and try and kill
okay,
us.
so they aren't actually. Okay.
It's
And
Marcy. It's Marcy.
Q's gonna grab out this a very similar rectangle as Bert saw before, and with his feathery finger is gonna look down and at the Anand one that is also very much not as deteriorated as the others. Kind of presses, and you see a little bit of abyss magic come out of his finger into the sigil. And before Anand goes evaporating people, I'm gonna come over here. Plumhead, you know, the longer you take, the shorter the gun's going to be.
That doesn't make sense.
Marcy wants a very long gun. You should probably get her.
Right, you guys don't understand the idea of rifled barrels right now.
No, it's
That's
that
not fair.
Plumhead doesn't understand.
That's not fair.
Q, we understand rifled barrels. She doesn't.
Well, here's a free invention if you have one. I'm giving up. Rifled barrels outside of cannons for a musket.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say to Axelot, Marcy's just kind of dissociating within the blood. Like, she is fully lost within the sauce.
I don't want to deal with all of you more than once a week. I really hope this doesn't turn into another court situation, especially with that elder child.
Listen, Q.
Oh,
Buddy.
Yeah, buddy, we don't know each other.
Please don't actually deal with it. Please, they're threatening to erase us. They don't want to be dead.
Well,
They just
That's
want to
cool.
live.
They always do that.
yeah. Well, they're very well, he's very peaceful.
It's
Don't be afraid. This is your first time dealing with an elder dragon's eagle. This is normal for them. They're very proud of themselves. Don't.
not this one. No, not this one. This one's Pyrio.
Oh, like I know. I haven't been here long enough to research as I've been dealing with your guys' crap.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I've been stuck underneath a mountain for the last month in between paperwork.
Oh,
What do
yeah,
you
we
mean by
heard.
that?
Oh yeah, that's right. We heard about that.
Like literally, you've been stuck under a mountain?
Not literally.
Is your back
Bert.
okay?
Thanks to Bert, no. Well, yes, but
what?
no.
Huh? What? Huh?
Not like that.
Ah, yes, I totally 100% decided, yes, I'm going to fuck the bird. Get the fuck out of here, you weirdo.
I don't know what you're into.
Homosexuality.
Like when I first met you, you had the hots for me because I punched you in the throat.
I don't want to know any. Okay.
I thought you were strong.
I
You
am
are.
strong.
Shut up. I don't want to
That's-
picture this. I don't want to picture
That's
any
not
of this.
attraction. That I need someone to replace the
Oh, I
big
don't
nuke
know.
we
Stop
had on our
saying
team.
traction. Stop saying traction.
Marv is just there trying his hardest not to break down in laughter. He's like covering his mouth and like
Anyways,
looking down.
Q. I don't know what I was gonna say.
No, something. Okay. That's it. I'm done with this conversation. Plumhead, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to help get your mother out of there, or I'm going to force her out of there myself.
Plummet's just gonna look at you now, Q.
I need to talk to her badly. She's not
My
in
sis-
trouble.
Plummet's gonna look at Zeagle.
It's okay. The stupid bird can't do anything. Don't worry.
Stupid bird.
Listen, do you want her
20
cooperation
seconds.
or not? Do you want the little one to cooperate or not, Q?
Have
Has-
time for cooperation.
Marcy
10,
reached the bottom, or at least her shoes.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Go ahead,
Four.
Plumhead.
Last
Go get
chance,
her.
Plumhead.
Plumhead, what?
Go
Okay,
ahead.
Three.
Plumhead,
You can get
Plumhead.
her.
Two.
What about a treat? What about a treat? If you get her, what about a treat?
If you don't get her, Marcy won't get a gun.
How about a treat for you instead?
That's it.
Plumhead.
Okay. He's going to walk over to the hole in the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wait. Before you do that, and Marv's gonna go over and grab Plumhead.
You're like holding Plumhead back. Remember, this is like a 2-foot being.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sure Plumhead's light
Step
enough for even Marv
backwards
to
if
pick
you
her up.
don't want to end at the bottom of where this is.
right. And thanks for the warning.
He's going. Not you, fuck. Q is going to wave his hand across the hole in the ground. His arm starts to glow glow into that starry form for a few seconds. You almost see what looks like wings start to form around his back, around the back of his arm as he does that. And small bit of that color drops onto the ground into a weird shape, familiar to some of you who've read the handful of times Marcy's written in Abyssal. And slowly, the floor almost seems to be shifting inwards into the hole itself around the sigil, almost like a moving texture in a video game inwards towards it, and it starts slowly. You start to see bubbles start going up the appearing on top of the water blood pool, and eventually, Marcy, you end up floating to the top, or a level more like being rose up to the top.
Yeah, you see the top of her head.
The gravity function has been inversed for her.
She is unmoving. She is as still as a doll, a marionette.
Q's
And
gonna
she-
stand there and kind of stare back
And she
at
could
your
just
eyes.
and she just like her eyes are closed.
I'd like
not
to
gonna
do a
work.
medicine check.
Medicine
know
check.
you-
Sweet.
I know you're alive.
I know I'm alive too.
I got an 8 for a medicine check.
Marcy's dead.
She's not alive. She's dead.
He just spoke.
I'm dead. I'm dead, Marcy.
No, she's dead.
That's
No, I'm
not how
dead.
this
I'm
works.
dead.
Yes,
I'm
it
dead.
is. I just checked.
Marcy,
chest
you
is
aren't in trouble
unmoving.
if you tell me the truth here.
You want the truth?
This won't look. This stuff is not going to be heading towards your deity, as Bert has told me. They're worshiping you, not your deity.
And she
I mean, they think they're worshiping her deity. She thinks, or they.
This is a
She
recent
she-
change.
she glares at Ziegel.
This is a recent change. Trust me, they caught me up to speed. Somewhat. Not they as much as they know as I guess they know.
She's gonna glare at Ziegel. She's gonna glare at.
I just need you to tell me a few answers since you're probably the founder of this cult, though this is very kind of looks around the room. Not as decorated as I thought you would have it.
It's been a few centuries, okay.
I think she mentioned that it started out as a book club.
I believe
Did
that.
I? No, this is before book club days. This is before any of that.
So, answer me a few questions if you can remember them.
Uh-huh.
That sigil right there.
She's
You
gonna
draw
she's gonna sit back on and like she's in a jacuzzi. Did I
First of
draw
all,
that?
Did you draw the sigil? Did you chisel that yourself?
She shrugs.
I mean, I could answer that.
Do you think it's my handwriting?
It's not a. Secondly, can you get out of the hole?
Why?
You're still technically at the bottom.
I'm
I
at
would
the
appre-
bottom. She actually looked a bit shocked. I made it?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
Yeah.
was totally chill. Until I heard your voice, fucker.
and non-tiers too, so there's more to hate.
Oh, Mercy! Plumhead is
Mhm.
smarter now!
I noticed.
I did turn the blood and it raised her intelligence. I think
She looks at Plumhead. Can I say, because of the animal legs now, her pants have turned into like Mickey Mouse shorts.
Oh god.
And it's way cuter.
Okay, look. Can you all you have to do is swim to the side. No one can force you to do it, but can you just swim outwards, please?
I'm at the bottom for a reason, Q. Let me stay there.
You can claim it for yourself later, all right? There's nothing
Why do I
in
have to get out?
It makes it easier for me to talk to you and the rest because I'm also casting a spell that can make us hear you.
Mm-hmm. Why would I want to make things easy for you?
Because you're also making things harder on us. Because we have to deal with Q complaining while you're down there.
Let him complain. You're the one who narked on me, asshole.
I.
And
Okay,
she
Marty.
raises her brow. Yeah.
Look, as long as you don't start giving these people the ability to give straight to your deity, you're fine. You aren't going to jail. You aren't getting an extended sentence. We aren't going to go to court again. Just need to know if a few things because as of right now, as soon as Anand gets here, fucking lazy bum, he'll clear things up with you, give you a second opinion, though he's the one who brought you to court also.
Thanks to another narc.
That narc is there in jail. You have it better. Not jail, permanent residence. Either way,
rest in piss to that idiot.
Yeah, rest in peace to that idiot.
you're alive. Still
Just
accommodating.
tell me the questions. I'll answer them quick.
Did you draw that sigil?
Is it my handwriting? Because I don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen you chisel anything into stone before.
Of course,
I
it
don't
isn't her
remember.
handwriting.
Okay, and are you capable of doing abyssal magic? This is something we didn't cover before. I
No.
haven't had. Okay, no. So you're telling me the only other person that I know related to you that could do that is your deity.
Right.
Okay. Do you know that your deity possibly, this is my assumption right now, talk with them later, has this plane to their disposal?
She shrugs.
Are you being uncooperative or are you just actually clueless?
Actually clueless.
I'm
That's what someone who's being uncooperative would say.
not a cop, right?
And she
Don't
smiles.
talk to me like I'm one.
Sure feels like I'm being interrogated by one.
There's a difference between being interrogated for being a dick and interrogated by a cop. I'm giving you this attitude right now because you refuse to just simply swim sideways.
Yeah.
Sorry, could I just grab her?
No,
Is
you
that
really don't
possible?
want to. No, don't do
No.
that. Don't even
Okay.
step near this place
Okay.
right now. I can't affect how it moves you, only how it moves me.
You got some really shit powers.
It's not shit powers.
Hey,
All
magic
right.
is hard. Leave him alone.
New question, Q.
New question. So you cannot confirm or deny if you made that stone. You assume, to the current knowledge, that your mother, well, my knowledge, I should say, that your mother made that, put magic on that room. So, can I assume your mother wrote that, right?
Sure.
Okay, we're going to carbon date that. If not carbon dating, then we'll go back a little bit further with other methods.
Why would you want to date carbon?
That's
Why would you want to date carbon?
not what I meant. Look, it's a new process that commissaries found to date old artifacts, all right? Don't worry about it.
Why would you want to date old
Give
artifacts?
an age.
It's on the slab?
Is it actually, did you write down the date on the slab?
Yeah, underneath it. Have a look.
Kind of gives it a look for half a second. Is it actually blank? I'm guessing it's blank.
It's blank.
I'm so gullible.
Also says gullible on it. Want to take a look?
So, if you don't know when this, do you know, have you been here before? How long have you been attending this area?
None.
Okay. So from what I'm getting from this questions and my assumptions that cannot be confirmed or denied or be put on trial for this, I'm going to tell you what I've put together so you can correct me if you have this required knowledge, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to be helpful here and make sure that I'm not getting you in trouble for the wrong thing or in trouble at all. From what we know in this room alone, some time ago, an unknown amount of time, your mother had access to this pocket plane. Gave it to you, maybe. You maybe started a cult. You asked for a slab to get blood. That's going to either you or your mother.
Right.
And your mother made that slab. These are just assumptions, not accusations.
Right.
Oh my god.
But
You're so
Q!
melodramatic.
None of that makes sense.
It does make sense.
She would have
sorta.
mentioned it. She would have bragged about it by now. She hasn't said anything about this crap.
People forget things when they grow
She
old.
has never forgotten anything. She has bragged about lawyering and being a mayor and
Mind
so much other
erosion is a
bullshit.
thing. You know how senile humans work, right? It gets, you can tell it with your own people. You've seen it with the elves, maybe here.
She's
get
not
forgetful.
human. She's not. She is an extension of a deity.
Yeah,
Q.
and maybe not an extension of the deity itself. We're still looking into possibility of that. That is just your assumption. Can't really throw that out. It's more research for me. Look, it's possible. I'm surprised your plane hasn't come up with the idea of erosion yet. Not the water kind. You guys called amnesia, right? Senileness, right? The mind can't handle being older than a few hundred years old. If in case of Marcy, I hope not, thousands.
Marcy, what happened to you the other day?
Which day?
When the tiny Marcy, you know, that day when you had a tiny Marcy pop out of your coffin? What happened to you that day? You disappeared.
I'm sorry.
I walked here. I walked to the town.
There's no
That's
fucking
it.
way that you beat us to this town by walking.
You were so cut up my
You got
border
a
patrol,
cut.
I just decided to go.
I'm sorry. You said popped out of the coffin. Did a little Marcy.
Teeny ass Marcy popped out of the coffin.
How is this plane not already infected? Okay. Tell me what happened exactly. I just want to know, Marcy. This is not. I swear to God, you are really not in trouble right now. You're just being very, uncooperative because you don't trust me. Kind of get that. Parole officers are dicks. I've had my bad ones.
You are literally describing yourself as parole officer right now.
It's the title I had to say one of these sort of things. All right, it's called bureaucracy.
Yeah.
I hate dealing with.
You deal with me.
I don't think the cultists are taking the new information very well. Oh God.
I just like to believe that was Plumhead just screaming in the background. Oh my god.
That was you, Laura, learning about Marcy.
I didn't know that could be heard.
We heard it.
Look, So what happened? I want to know because you could help me with my research on what the fuck Marcy is.
I don't know. We had a bang. Next thing we know, we hear the coffin open and a fucking tiny ass Marcy disappears.
Did you find anything else in the coffin after?
Fuck tons of blood.
She did
That's it.
have Marcy's rapier.
Have you considered maybe this is a different Marcy? Maybe, if it's possible, an evolved version of a smaller Marcy?
I mean, the rapier was like twice her size. So, if that, there might be a psycho Marcy on the loose with a rapier.
I give you full permission, by the way, Marcy, as long to beat these people up if you come out of there being narcs.
I'll
No?
help you steal a gun from E if you get out of the goddamn pool.
Or we'll get
That's
you a
gonna be
gun.
I thought that would
What?
work, honestly. I thought really much that giving you the permission to beat them up would get you out of there.
You think I can beat Bert up?
I'm surprised you're willing to admit that you can't.
Think I can beat Ziegel up? Hell.
I've never seen. I don't know. Ziegel doesn't look that tough.
Hey!
So, hey, you've been talking
you're
shit about him
right.
this entire time, so you don't get to.
I punch Q in his back.
Yeah, it instantly stars up. So
Cool.
he doesn't even kind of react to it.
Look at you, coward.
Can
What? Why are you calling me a coward?
Take a punch.
What do you mean?
Come on, you pansy, take a punch.
What do you mean?
Take a punch.
Come on, take a punch.
Take a punch.
Go
What are you gonna
ahead,
shatter
I
the
guess.
glass?
All right, awesome. Does a 12 hit?
12. No, not even without.
Damn, that was a
special.
shit roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you missed. Great job. That's I didn't even move. Well, I did move, but
Fuck you.
it's a punch. Yeah, so strong. Anyways,
Okay, I take back what I said. I could probably beat Ziegel.
just calm down. This is. Where the fuck is Anand?
Ziegel, at the top of her lungs, yells Anand.
It's not going to work. That's not.
Q, can you close the
You
portal?
wouldn't know. How do you know?
Close the. What do you mean close the portal?
Or whatever this is.
No, I'm not closing. It's the only way we can talk to you.
I'll be up in a second.
Just
Oh, yeah,
swim
cute.
to the side. I've already told you.
No,
Dude, have you ever had a titanium?
I'm at the bottom for a reason. Let me do
No,
this.
do you want to draw a sigil now?
I want to do it alone.
It's nothing nothing about your arrest says you can't do that.
Okay, she's at the bottom of the hole. I was doing this like a midsection, like she's still at the bottom of the hole, and her feet can touch the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just like a weird like surgery. She's going to duck down into the hole and draw her sigil upon the ground.
I can swim back up or to the side, preferably.
Swim through the portal, Mussy!
It's not a
And then-
portal.
And then she taps
Through
the sigil
portal.
and then goes to the side and gets
you,
out.
You
Or gets
just
out.
basically walk right out, and he's going to, as soon as you step out, drop the spell. His hand returns back to normal, and the pool starts slowly going down and down.
Can't leave well enough alone, can you?
Thank you for coming out.
Hi, Mussy.
Hi, Zeagle. She smiles at her.
Is
Hey,
this
Marv.
Hello, Marcy.
Insight check, I guess. Is this a real smile or a?
Yeah. Wow, you
Marcy's
really aren't going to say
default
hi to
smile.
Bert. That's...
Oh god, natural 20.
She's happy.
It's a real smile. Let's go, baby.
She's become accustomed to Zeagle, even though Zeagle annoys her.
She's weird and quirky, and chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
Okay. Where was I on this? I guess Anon doesn't want to talk to me, so he's probably just dealing with paperwork back at the commissary, or still
I think he
dealing
might be
with...
smiting cultists.
He's not allowed to kill people. We aren't allowed to kill people.
Oh, okay.
When I say evaporate, I mean other means. Don't think about it.
Oh, you mean like atomization?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Wait,
okay.
you guys know what atoms are, but you don't know what carbon dating is.
I mean, I know what an atom is.
She knows what an atom is. I don't.
Is this some like sort of philosophy thing where you all think atoms are...
No, we just didn't know about it until now.
No,
What the fuck is an atom?
you know,
small,
nucleus.
the supposed
example-
smallest form of an object, right?
No,
what
that's
you
me.
For
believe.
example, no, not smallest, like the 12th smallest form.
You would not know that fucking information.
You would not know that.
You would not know that.
No, I know,
Atoms-
I know. I'm just, just trust me for a second, okay?
Trust the psychopath.
I'm gonna be doing the exact same shit I've been doing with all the other info. Do I have your permission to continue?
No,
Okay.
no, you can't bullshit that. That's too close to reality.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. You cannot just become a sudden philosopher that have beat the great Ibelons and their philosophy.
What is an Eibelon?
The Greeks.
Yeah, okay.
Look, they are... Yeah, sure, atoms, smallest things in the world. It's technically true. Either way... Now I've got distracted. I was worried for a second I was gonna...
Actually, they're the second smallest thing in the world.
Yeah, what's the smallest thing?
Me.
That's dick.
Oh!
I'm sorry,
All right,
what?
let's-
Bites?
let's not-
What?
Oh, hold on. Let's not. Okay. She.
What?
What?
Huh?
Have you seen it? Only I've seen it.
What are you talking about?
I'm
Same
sorry,
what?
you guys have seen Bert's... Right, no, I remember you said
I mean, you said
stripped
you said
naked
he-
in front of guards, right?
A crowd.
Yeah.
Oh
crowd,
yeah,
that's
we
even
have
worse.
seen it, huh?
No, you
No.
haven't.
I haven't.
No.
Seagull.
What are you talking about?
How
What?
old are you, Zeagle?
101.
That should
102?
erosion shouldn't start by now. You're just stupid. Okay.
I miss my lab book.
I was in the middle of a mayoral speech when it happened.
I don't know. I've already said to you, all three of you before, I don't want to know. So if I'm the ones being left to deal with all of you and walking upon a blood cult,
Uh-huh.
We've already confirmed that they aren't giving blood directly to a deity anymore, as seen by this old thing. I'm going to get a scientific way to date this object. I need to get information from all of you to confirm this. An agreement to my assumptions, because that's how research works at the commissary. I need more than me as an eyewitness for some of these things.
By the way, Marcy,
Mm-hmm.
how are you like able to accept that blood? Wouldn't like
I drink
all
it
the
with a silly
life?
straw.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, what? How is it useful anymore? Like, wouldn't all the life energy that be in the blood like
That's stuff
evaporate
that
by
you
now?
kind of like. Q kind of shoves his hand into Zeagle's mouth. No, stuff you do not need to learn about. That is magic that you will never gain access to.
No, I'm
And
not.
nor do you need to
I'm
know.
asking like what? I'm asking like what?
I. Your thirst for knowledge is admirable, but this is not the time for it.
No, what I'm getting at is like, wouldn't it be water or dirty water at this point?
Blood types, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter to.
Expired milk and all that.
Anyways,
But she's got a point.
Q is gonna pull out a piece of parchment out of his, one of the few pieces of parchments out of his belt. It is blank. He's gonna hand it over. He's gonna basically just kind of do a magic trick and spawn in a weird looking thin cylinder object.
The fuck is that?
A pen. Shit.
Pippa made her what was I saying?
Don't worry about it. You don't need to remember. I'm so done. I mean, this is how is this the most stressful thing I've dealt with, you guys? I literally took you to the courts. I literally took you to court.
Yep.
Whatever. So, please, all of you, use this end to write down on this paper your names and signatures. When I mean names, print them out in non-cursive form. If you don't know non-cursive, get someone else to help you. If you don't know cursive, when somebody signs something, just make something that looks cool that shows your signature. I think that's everything. That's yes.
My brother.
Hmm?
You know how to write in non-cursive?
Yeah?
Can you help?
Sure.
No, Marvroth actually is not going to be the one to help because I have a few questions for him.
I can't write in non-cursive.
Marcy, you got this.
Marcy's gonna draw herself.
That's what you
Fucking
drew at the
stamps her
court.
face.
Isn't that what you actually did at the court?
Yeah, she also did it when she also did that when she was signing the Koldrak contract.
I mean, technically speaking, if it's on her ID, it's valid.
she looks at her idea. It says Marceline Mortis.
Okay.
She's distinctly fucking with everyone.
While you were all helping with that, Marvroth, Elder Dragon.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, let me help you sign your signature, Zeagle. Draw Zeagle.
Oh, that's not how you do that.
How long have you known about this Elder Dragon? Was this before or after? Obviously, after, as it seems Zeagle has met this Pyriel.
Yeah, it was Pyriel.
What information did he pass on to you, if anything?
Found out
He kind of gives you a stare, kind of like really hoping you don't say the truth.
That he enjoys making shields.
That's cool.
Yeah.
More, I guarantee you that since Eagle was freaking him out about all of you being evaporated, he gave off a little bit more.
Oh, that, yes. Well, Zeagle was kind of being annoying. A little bit. And as well, She was trying to offer him her sword.
I don't care about what you guys were doing with relation to the Elder Dragon. In relation to you, since you are my current one of the people I need to keep an eye on,
Mm-hmm.
what information did they pass on to you? And I hope to God Marcy wasn't there.
Oh, no, she was there.
Oh my fucking God.
The man tells you to lie and you don't lie.
Marcy and
Listen,
let's say
nothing
Plummet
really...
are just dancing with each other.
Listen, nothing really happened.
Marcy, that's still wrong!
If that is what you're wondering, nothing really happened.
Nothing really happened, you say. You came in contact with an Elder Dragon.
Well, he wanted to be left alone. It wasn't really our fault that he was an Elder Dragon
I
Partheon.
remind you, your previous crewmate had a deal with an Elder Dragon.
Just like Among Us.
I know. I don't know what you want me to say. He didn't give us any information. Or anything useful, I guess I would say.
I don't care about what he gave you, I care about what he told you.
Nothing really. He just wants to be left alone, that's all. And we're respecting his privacy.
You are such a bad liar.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, do you know?
Really don't want to be forced to tell the others that you have been in contact with an elder. This is not how elder dragons work. They always say too much or convince others of some things. It's in their nature. Did they try to make a contract with you?
No, they didn't.
Did they bring up an existing contract with others?
Marv kind of just stands there, kind of like thinking, oh, I don't believe so.
Don't believe so.
Okay, listen, I got hit, alright? I got hit by his shield, and then Marcy hit me in the head with a bathtub, so, you know, I kind of lost a lot of consciousness there for a second.
Hugh is going to look over for confirmation to Marcy and Zeagle.
Zeagle just screams at the top of her head, or at the top of her lungs, "Do it right, or I'm going to give you a concussion like you did Marbroth."
Marcy's Plummet are doing Charlie Brown dance.
Was Bert there?
Yeah, Bert was also doing Charlie Brown dances.
No.
No, I believe at that time you had taken him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Listen.
Okay.
He just wants to be left alone. He didn't tell us much, or anything like that. Or anything that would be worthy of you to write down.
You can't. Fuck. Can't say that.
What?
You can't say. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This is more paperwork. This is possibly another court case.
You were talking to an Elder Dragon.
Yeah, and you're giving information that is required very...
I gave you the information. That's all he gave us. He just wants to be left alone. Just wants to be...
The way you are... Can't...
Yeah, I can't remember.
He was gonna stand there kind of blankly staring at you for a couple seconds.
I am trying to help you.
Do you have anything else you wish to share with me on the matter?
No.
He's going to give you a very blank stare.
No.
I do not have enough information to press charges on such matters, as I do not have information to believe that anything has been said that is crucial to ongoing investigations or any sort of things on this matter.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. You guys know that whenever that word is uttered, basically I'm being recorded, right? Sorry. Listened to.
That's an
Oh.
Don't say
invasion
it.
of privacy, you know.
That's-
Yes, we give that away when we become agents, all right?
Is that because of the planeswalking thing?
More other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Relation to how the courts of
Is it because of the abyssal magic thing?
commissary works in relation to the agents, as we are technically individual organizations, but we must have information related to such things released to the public as to not be considered a private hire, like a military.
Like a private
or-
military?
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that
We
makes
aren't
sense.
private. We aren't considered a military. We are just 11 researchers that work heavily with.
An armed and heavily militarized organization.
They're not armed. It's a court system.
Uh-huh. Just like a demon isn't armed when they have no weapons.
They did.
Okay, is
Yeah,
that
you
all?
would be really surprised, but which way it works. Either way, yes, just don't utter those two words.
Right, right.
Now that I've covered that, I can assume.
Which words?
No.
Elder
Don't-
Dragon?
Oh, mother. So, I really hope that Elder Dragons never come across this again, and that's the story of what I found so far on Elder Dragons with you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we all agree on that? We've learned something about your plane today.
Yes.
Looks over at Zeal.
Zeagle is just like tilting her head, confused.
Just
It kind of mouths, say yes.
But like,
No, I know it's
I don't
confusing
get how the
on
creation
how.
works. I don't
Yeah,
get
I know
it.
it's confusing. It's
How do they
weird.
produce something out of nothing?
They technically don't, but we've been over this. It's
atoms.
not atoms.
What
I
the
can't.
fuck's an atom?
What?
Okay, I don't want to go over this again. To end this conversation, do we have to? He kind of says, half smiling, very irritated. Can we just move along and say most of us understand?
yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
Understand.
Yes.
Maybe is
What?
close enough. Thank
Okay.
you. That is the lesson
Sometimes.
for the Elder Dragons for today and why. Ask those questions. I'm surprised we went that entire conversation with you guys only mentioning Elder Dragons just now.
Yeah.
Anyways, done. Gonna wait a few seconds, stare at all of you. Don't say those fucking words around me. I'm
So is that thing like?
so done. I'm so done today. This is. Oh my god.
So does
I
it
get
like?
it. I get it, Q. I get it.
Do they hear
They're
every word?
self-conscious about your E ED.
Fuck you. I don't hear every word. In matters that are important to the court, they tend to listen in.
Right. Okay.
We can't take the earpieces off because that would indicate a loss of life. And then that would send more people here. And as of right now, I'm like one of the agents that is on the shit lists due to a certain someone.
Yeah, Marv.
Me?
Technically,
Yeah.
you too. Actually, yeah, I have two. I'm on the shit list twice.
Yeah, Marv. You're so fucked up for that.
It was your creations.
Well, Anand is probably dealing with the other cult members. Is he still not here?
Oh, the fuck he isn't.
He's not killing them. He's just.
Atomizing them?
Oh wait, shit! I forgot. He's over there.
Oh, God,
Oh
fuck.
fuck.
He'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay. If he's fine, then cool.
You'll just
I don't
figure.
think. No, we should take that for.
Oh wait,
at
no,
face-
he would be shooting Anon. He would be.
Yeah, he would be
Anon.
shooting
No,
in
no,
on. He does not like.
Oh god, oh fuck.
He doesn't like
It's
your
fine
kind.
if it's a musket. He'll live.
But
Yeah,
are you
but he
sure
won't.
Anon isn't gonna atomize him? He's kind of a paycheck at the moment.
Use a
he's a-
different word.
He's a
Perhaps.
fucking boss.
Yeah, he's
He'll
already.
come back into reality in due time. Don't worry.
What do you mean by that?
It's just a little bit of plane shifting into nothing.
You are freaks.
I don't do that. That is totally on the web magic side of things.
Holy fuck, you guys are dicks. No wonder Marcy
I-
doesn't want to talk to you guys.
Oh, God, Anand is a dick.
Mercy
Alright.
feels vindicated.
Anand is a dick. I'm just doing my job under the court system. There's a very different thing between me and Anand. He is a dick. I will agree with all of you, but I'm not a fucking cop. I'm like, he's like the
No,
only
but you're
one
a
of our.
fucking dog. That's for damn sure.
Forcefully, how else am I supposed to get funding to do the things we do?
Whatever.
Oh,
Freak.
well, whatever. You fucking thank me for making sure this plane exists. Oh, you're also
What the fuck?
miserable.
Damn it.
Marcy,
I said before, somehow, I thought Ava being outside of this group would make this group slightly less miserable, but no, it's more.
I'm not miserable. Fucking
do you
hell.
mean
The
by
only,
hey, what
the
do
only
you mean by-
reason the only reason it's miserable right now is because you're here. Fuck out. There we go.
Hey, are you done signing all this? Rizzo, please sign.
Right.
Marcy kept,
No,
Marcy kept
but-
drawing my face on the dotted line for me.
That's fine. Whatever.
Mercy's already
Oh,
drawn
that's
everyone on.
I'll just, besides Marcy, tell the Institute that that is just a physical description of you. That was requested by the others. Things I do for funding.
So small.
The things I do for love.
Okay.
Yeah, Marv's gonna hand over the piece of paper as soon as it comes to him after he's done.
Yeah.
Here.
He's so small, Marcy. Fuck you.
Yawa yawa.
I have a headache. This is fine. Okay, so I've dealt with that. I've dealt with confirming the blood cult is not a blood cult. It is in fact just a cult of a cult for a warlock, which is normal. I've gotten the other discussion out of the way. Is there anything else that I was brought up earlier that you guys need the answer to?
Oh yeah. On our way in, we noticed some weird ass fucking crystals.
No, it's fine. Don't take any of them. They'll probably ruin your market.
No, like they were weird. Like
They were weird, yes. That's how other things form on other planes. Don't worry about it.
what do you mean by that?
Is this our first time off the main plane? I
Yes.
hope it is, actually, because then you would be breaking the rules in other ways, Rizzo. Who's Rizzo?
So.
Fucking erosion.
Who the
You've
fuck
been
is
saying that
Rizzo?
so much.
Fucking erosion. Sorry.
But yes, this
Sorry.
is my first time on a different plane, sort of.
Sorry, I get stressed, my erosion starts showing.
Alright. Yeah, this is her first time.
Hey, good. Excellent. Okay, so don't worry. Other planes exist. The reality, we've been over this. But you're
If
on
chemistry
another.
works differently. How the fuck can we still breathe?
It's not chemistry. It's due to how rocks are formed, via pressure, and pressures are exerted on different things differently. It's just the
That
way
is
that
chemistry.
your world has been formed. Is the pressures are applied in a certain way, and that is the kind of.
Statement stands. If physics works differently, how the fuck can we breathe?
Physics doesn't work differently. I have never said physics works differently. Where are you getting this idea?
If the pressure is working differently, then the physics is working
No,
differently.
you know how pressure works, right? On rock. Okay, you guys don't know about that theory. Okay. Look, here's okay. Rocks are put on pressure. Think about it this way. You know, very soft objects like a pillow, right? You guys do have pillows. Don't tell me
Bert,
you're
can
like
you talk about plants?
pressure is applied differently
No.
on rocks, and it leaves an impressions that makes pressure continuing to push in that way, that fashion. Sometime long ago, this plane had a different impression left on it. I'm guessing from what I can tell here, off the top of my head, due to my research, this used to be a part of another plane that got ejected off. And that has changed how pressure works here substantially, and that's why they look so much weirder. Other planes, don't get me wrong, rocks look different also, but not this different. Don't worry about it.
Wait, how would that work?
Don't
No,
think
not
about
that.
it.
Not that. If this is a piece of a plane that got ejected off of a different plane, how would it end up getting connected to our plane?
Pocket planes, look, if you ever wish to leave your plane after this is done, if you stick around long enough, the commissary will extend you an offer to stay with the commissary instead of this plane.
So what you're saying is if I'm a good girl, I might be able to become a planeswalker.
That's not how that works. Planeswalkers are.
It's kind of how it works.
It sounds like what you're describing.
You'll have, if you go through the academic process, you'll be able to have access to the possibility of becoming a planeswalker researcher, which let me tell you, that might not happen, but you'll have access to our documents in the library.
I mean, if
At
someone
very
this
minimum.
stupid can become a planeswalker, maybe you can, Ziggle.
I was born with it, and I became a
You're born
planeswalker.
stupid?
Hey, that's not nice. You can't put people down for the base intellect.
You're right. Sorry.
Ziggle punches Marcy.
She
Fucking
dies.
rude.
Uh-huh. Very
Mar-
rude.
Marcy. Marcy.
She's-
Marcy.
she's-
Ziggle's
she's a
violently
stick.
shaking Marcy.
She's
Come
a
on, come
stain
back
on
to
the
life.
floor.
Marcy, I didn't mean it. Marcy.
Oh, I'm
She's
dying.
If anything, she'll just come back to life due to her deity or something.
Well, that's kind of spoilers.
Oh, what kind of spoilers? What do you mean? You're
Wait, if
literally
she-
made out of blood. It's probably possible.
Could
Same consciousness. That's what we expect from the little ones existing.
Q.
If you can do it, you're what?
As I tried to say earlier. No, I didn't quite try and. Whatever. Do you think if she were to die and were brought back, do you think that would reset her mental ability?
What do you mean mental ability?
No.
What does that mean?
What do you mean by that?
Mental
You calling her
erosion.
dumb?
No.
Are you
mental
calling me dumb?
erosion.
Are you calling me born dumb? And she punches.
Actually, I'm calling you smart.
I'm so born smart.
No,
she unpunches the eagle.
Would that work? Would it work that way?
Erosion is a mysterious thing that has to do with the mind, and the mind is something we will never probably figure out.
My mind's connected to soul.
Exactly why this is complicated. I don't know. We have no definitive answers.
God, I wish we had artificial intelligence that could just solve this for us.
That look like it's-
Artificial intelligence. You mean
You know
like
what?
a robot?
That might be a phrase.
What?
A mechanism of sorts? A mecha?
The mechanism.
What are you talking about?
You guys don't have mecha on your planes?
No.
N-
No, we don't.
Why are
Oh,
you talking about a mecha?
some places
that?
have robots. You guys have robots in your stories, right? Mechanical devices that represent humans.
We have golems, which are basically
Golems, yeah, exactly. Golems. They're golems made out of advanced technology. Sometimes they come into consciousness naturally through magic.
Like a tulpa?
what?
What?
You know, a
You know
tulpa.
what?
Never heard
Fair.
of that before?
That must be a local thing.
Tulpas are like they're like ghosts, but more.
No,
like-
don't discuss things with him. He.
Fuck you!
listen,
I'll do what I want.
No. Their plane is really
Anyways.
weird.
Anyways. 4 of you. I hope to God I haven't bored the other 2 to death.
See,
Hey, Bert.
sure.
Please just end me.
Okay.
You'll be
Zegal-
okay. I would
Zegal
like to
equipped her
discuss
greatsword.
now. No, don't do that.
But he requested it.
He is currently under my watch, and I would really wish not to take you to court either.
Oh, that would put you in mega shit if someone under your watch died, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm?
You'd probably
Well,
get
he can
fired, huh?
die, but I wouldn't be in much trouble if you killed the other two, but I'd still be in trouble.
Well, no, I mean,
What the
like,
heck?
you're literally right here, and if he died right here in front of you, that sounds like it would make you in massive, mega deep shit.
Especially if I decide to kill you in response, but,
Yeah.
either way.
Why would you kill me in response? Is it because you like him?
He's one of the few people out of this group I can withstand.
Wait, one of the few.
You
Do you
have
like
a...
me? You?
As I'm going to discuss here, what I meant to talk about, what I was going to talk about tomorrow, let's get on what I'm going to talk about tomorrow while we stand in this empty void of nothingness between the planes.
Oh, do you want to go get a beer? They have an inn, I think.
I'm not going
they
down
denied me
there.
the lager when I asked
No.
for one.
Anand gets really mad when I interfere with his work.
Is it
Yeah.
because...
Well, I don't care. She's gonna run down.
Marcy, if you step on that bridge, I'm going to grab you.
Grab her. Oh.
Probably by the
There.
heart.
Oh shit! She's been holding it up this whole time. Fuck. She puts it back in. All right. No, that can happen.
Okay. As I was going to discuss with you tomorrow, but now that I'm here, I might as well. Okay. So I've been stealing Bert over the last course of the week. I've already told him it's going to stop. I
Oh
know we've
yeah,
been
why
se-
have you been doing that?
I was just going to get to that.
Oh, sorry. Please continue. I know you hate being
Saji, you gotta move,
interrupted.
bud.
So much paperwork today. So much paperwork. Okay.
You want, I can help you with it.
You legally cannot.
We legally don't need to say that.
I legally have to keep my status as an agent.
Oh.
And you
Whack.
don't want to know what happens to agents when they're no longer agents.
They probably die, huh?
They wither instantly.
Does it hurt?
I don't know. I've only seen it once.
Did they scream when it happened?
When you wither, you lose your vocal cords.
Oh god.
It's not a pleasant thing to watch, and probably not to
Wait, how fast does
be
it
experienced.
happen?
Seagull,
was-
please.
Bert. I've been stealing Bert for protection and protection only. There is nothing happening between us over the last week. Besides him protecting me from Carthaxians and, Carthaxian spelunkers believing that Bert's in two places at once, which has helped you all with making sure you don't get actual Carthaxian bounty hunters on you. It's been a help to you and a help to me. You don't get Carthaxian bounty hunters and second-class bounty hunters on you. And, oh shit, I never told you about the bounties.
Oh
No,
yeah, no, we
no.
just found out about those with fucking bounty hunters trying to kill us.
Well, not really kill us, but take us alive.
I meant to write it down into the journal, my bad.
My brother in Christ, they were trying to kill us.
That's how bounty hunters work, yeah, generally.
My brother
easier-
in Christ, they were almost successful.
Well, that sucks. And if it did work, then I would just wait until the timeline to reset and make sure it doesn't happen.
God, you suck.
I don't suck, I'm efficient, and I want to use more research time. Technically, you wouldn't even realize you died. Morally, I'm correct here.
Morally, you're a fucking dick.
Morally, I'm lazy, there's a difference. Anyways.
Morally, let's move on.
Exactly, thank you.
Please, good lord, you two.
I
have
didn't
been-
know I could this. Ava was less argumentative than this. It's like Ava and Marcy combined, Jesus.
David
Fucking
liked you.
Zeus. Yeah, exactly. Except she also interrupted me. Anyways. what I was doing down there in spelunking, if you can guess, are caves. I was in the abyssal dungeons of this location on this plane, doing some research related to. Now, I'm going to say the two words. Please do not bring anything up.
Erectile dysfunction?
Yes, erectile dysfunction. Are we all clear not to bring anything up that I would need to arrest you for?
No,
Can
I'm
we
saying
please
use the
refer
word
to those?
erectile dysfunction.
I can't refer to them in this instance because I need to have this honestly written down for record purposes.
Oh, okay. Like in the future, you know.
Yeah, just in case the timeline does reset. And I need you explained it to you all again, so I can just take the file and shove it in your face. It's not the first time I've dealt with timeline stuff.
God, it sucks to be. I bet it sucked to be those guys.
52 times 50, 52. Why does that
Well-
number always pop up? It's always 52 for me. Either way, Elder Dragons. I was doing research on Elder Dragons because every single abyssal style dungeons are linked innately to access to the web and the abyss. That's why Bert was there giving me protection. I'm surprised to have learned that the Carthaxians have deep access and has what seems to be camps sprawled all around.
Kind of like that one time we were arrested in a prison underground.
Kinda. The place I found you. Wait, why would you know that?
No, what?
Yeah, I was just about to say it. It's like, wait.
What do you mean
No,
by
what?
that? Wait, have you guys been arrested again since?
No.
What underground?
We
What are you
almost,
What are you talking about? Can we?
we almost got
can
arrested.
Continue?
I really need to look into if you have early onset erosion. Anyways, similar to the camp I found, 3 of you, not you, Zeal, initially, but these ones were deep within the abyssal dungeons. It has me worried about their motives in this war. And I'm bringing it up to all of you because I would highly suggest, I know last left off, I did suggest go to the throne, maybe get some insiders in Carthaxia. I think you can do 2 birds in 1 stone. When you're ready, go down into. Do you guys call it the dungeon here? Have you guys, is it just random caves?
We haven't gone dungeon delving yet. No.
Call it dungeon delving, okay. Dungeon delving for a little bit to make acquaintances with Carthaxians, and you can get information on what they're doing down there. As I've not been able to exactly do that, but also complications may arise with them knowing Bert's down there. If you play your cards right, you might just be able to say Bert's been scared of you all, and, or maybe you just find a really dumb group of Carthaxians. Either way, that's just my suggestion of where you're going, because I can't continue my research down there as I have found a lead to something else.
Uh-huh.
I'm not ready to bring up with you guys.
Come on, you can tell us. We're
Kind of looks over
friends.
at Rizzo.
Marv.
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 Sorry.
You're
Kind
good.
of looks over at Marv. Due to religious reasons, I cannot bring it up.
Oh, I've got this. I've got this. Mavrath,
Hmm?
fuck off.
That's not how this works.
Mavrath,
What?
jump off the bridge right there.
I don't know what that bridge does.
I'm pretty sure it erases us.
That's not good.
Yeah, if he's gone.
Wait, how do you
then-
know this?
Oh,
Did they tell you?
I dropped a torch off of it.
That's
and it was
great.
lit, and it, disappeared after a
Don't
few
tell them. I
miles.
don't want to know. This is abyssal magic we're dealing with. Be stuck down here for a few more days, thanks to all.
That does explain why I can't really understand this pocket.
Anyways, So
So,
after I was going to be finished done researching the stuff down in your dungeons, join you all and help you out a little bit more. Actually, get hands on because I saw signs of other things, but
Marcy crinkles a bit.
good news for you. You aren't going to be seeing me face to face for however long it takes me. Kind of looks around.
speaking of, considering Marcy hates looking at you face to face, maybe we should get a paper bag for you. Or a mask.
I'm so glad that none of you care about me equally as much as I care about you.
Hey,
We
Q! Maybe I can make you a Hanya mask.
I mean, you don't care about me.
I care about you on a professional level.
What does that mean?
means he does somewhat care for us.
He cares about me because he's my parole officer.
I
Is what
have
he's
to
saying.
care about you and your safety because if you are ended up somehow dead, if that's possible, it's on my shit.
Yeah. So
And
I
if
mean,
and due to how that stuff works, I also have to care about your mental health.
Oh, that's... Well, I don't know. For some of us, I think the mental health thing might be a little too far.
too late.
Yeah, Bert is kind of fucked in the head, you know? What? It's true.
So-
Have you
he
seen
is
the way he
right
fucked
there.
people up?
Bert is right there.
And he knows
Are
what
you
he's
okay?
about.
That's so...
Have you seen
Bert
the
has
way he
been.
kills people? The way he
Bert
tears
has-
them in half? The way he smiles?
I
Ugh.
don't smile.
That's what you
That's
think.
not a good thing either.
That's what you think. You're not
Think
the one
having
who
no-
sees you tearing people in half.
Look, psychology is not
Well,
the
don't
thing I
tear
paid
people
attention to
apart.
the most.
He did try to tear that one man from the, what was it, from the crotch area?
Oh my god, yeah, when he grabbed his dick and twisted it? Ugh. Ugh.
To be fair, he was a douche.
Also, the guy he suffocated in the bank.
Okay, good to know I have stuff to work with. Either way, I'm going to be gone. You can talk to me via this journal, he says, pulling out an extra journal and handing it to Ziegel. I trust
Deagle,
the other
the
three
sound
of you.
actually continues for another like 30 seconds as she's like
Just-
jumping in place with the book.
And he was just going to continue talking over Ziegel's screen. I trust the three of you to keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't break the timeline by trying to figure out how it works.
No, I don't care.
The two of you,
We'll try our
Yeah.
best.
you live in your timeline. I hope you would care about your timeline. It's kind of the whole reason why I've been kind of babying all of you towards dealing with this shit.
He's babying us.
I mean, we...
You've made no... Okay, I should say
Ye-
Marvroth, because technically three of you have just been kind of shoved into Marvroth's story so far, basically. Marvroth
Yeah.
is, due to being with the three of you, hasn't made any progress towards stopping the timeline being reset like every few months. I think. Here, I don't know.
Yeah, still trying to figure that one out.
And I've been trying to guide you towards the throne, getting help from Carthaxians, as they're probably ones involved, and this and that.
Well, we're heading...
But I don't care what you do for now, as I'm going to be gone for a month.
Alright then.
That's why I'm
I'm gonna
saying
miss
this.
you, Q.
So I'm giving you all suggesting to go spelunking. And down into the dungeons, when you are ready. When you're ready. Look, the Carthaxians are not the thing you should be scared of down there, right? You've heard the
fire
stories.
giants?
I haven't found any rooms with giants, but
Or am I thinking of giant? No, no.
Either
definitely
way,
not.
That is what I suggest you do. It helps information towards making sure the timeline doesn't stop. We have another 9 months before the last known piece of object we have in our possessions, thanks to Ava's bag, that is dated and 9 months in the future.
Right.
I'm going to be gone for one of those months, maybe, depending. I have to find a way off this continent, which has not been the easiest lately.
Have you tried sailing?
It's good.
I'm asking you genuinely. Have you?
New to this planeswalker thing.
Okay, but like, have you?
If the sailors can't get off the continent, what do you think?
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Oh God,
What-
is the continent the world limit? Is the flat Earth theory true?
No, that's never true. Hollow Earth theory is likely. There's no such thing as a flat Earth because that
What
would
the
be.
fuck is Hollow Earth?
I don't think about it. Yeah,
Oh,
I can tell
God.
you
I've
with
been there.
confidence. I can tell you
Where does
with
the
confidence.
magma come from?
I can tell you with confidence that your world is a plain spheroid.
Okay, good. It's not a Sasuke.
What?
Huh?
Either way, gone for up to a month, and that's 8 more months until it resets. I don't know what happens when that happens, all right? I've only been here for the previous timeline reset. I don't know how many times it's reset. If Carthaxians have as much information on what's going to happen in the politics of the world, they probably have been around here for a long time. So I need to find a way off this continent, which, if judging by your reactions, no one's been able to get off the continent for the last 3 months, by the way.
We haven't really tried.
Guessing you haven't been near port towns to really have the talk get into your ear.
Yeah.
So, I was getting
Can we
at after
find
this
Marcy on a
long
ship?
conversation leads to me saying, I'm not going to be able to look over all of you. And since I'm 2 of your parole officers, I cannot do distant check-ins via the sending journal because that's not allowed. I'm giving you all the option now of 2 options that the court supplies you. And I'm giving the others a say in this because they have to deal with it also. You can either well, it's 3 options, but I had to interview a person for the third option. Number 1, you can be assigned another agent besides Anon denied due to Anon's innate relation to
Disdain for
previous
us?
course. The other 2 court cases.
Oh, okay. So it is disdain.
It's kind of disdained. Not really, just not legally allowed. Get one of the other 8, sorry. I suck at.
Don't
think
you need
after
9?
Wait,
No.
why are there
11
10 of you
agents?
fucks?
There's 11 of us. One of
Shadowclone
them,
Jutsu.
Oh, please.
I love that, man.
Disappear.
Yo, double team.
anyway.
Spirit's burnt. The burnt spirit is fucking with him.
Shadowclone Jutsu.
Anyways, my God, there's 11 agents. Yes, just one of them's in a permanent coma. Remember when I said the person that was able to deal with both magics? That's something that
Oh,
maybe
God,
an
that was
agent will
them.
talk to.
Oh God, that's fucking horrific.
Can you
It's
be
not
the
really
agent?
I can't be the agent because I'm the one being gone for a month on important
No,
research.
I'm talking about the dude that's in the coma.
What? Sorry, you cut out.
I'm talking about the dude that's in the coma.
She's asking, can you become the agent who's in a coma because
Oh,
of
That's
real
not what
funny.
I was asking. I was saying,
I'm not-
you
she's telling you to go-
motherfuckers.
She's
I'm
telling you
not-
to go kill yourself. At the
No.
I'm not going to go into a coma, and I'm
No.
not going to evaporate myself trying to force myself to know beyond basic understanding of web
I
magic.
wish you die. I'm saying I want the person that's going to be
Yoshi,
That
the
can't be your-
agent.
No, you can't have the bifurcated as your goddamn agent.
I think it'd be really funny.
It wouldn't be funny.
Sorry, what?
She doesn't talk.
We just like
I
carry
think that's
carry
what she
her around
wants.
and
I think
hit
that's what
hit.
she wants, or Q.
Okay, you can't
I
be
mean, we
around
have
the
a coffin for her.
No, you can't. For your own safety, you can't be around the bifurcated, especially you, Marcy.
So what are the other options? So option
Especially
one
me?
is having another. We have a substitute teacher. What's the other options?
So there's besides the other 8 agents that are in the bifurcated, me and Anand. You have another option of having someone from the court. I do not get they are chosen at random. It could be an angel or a demon.
Oh, could it be the demon from the court case?
What the fuck is that?
You.
Why would you?
That's.
How much did you guys tell him? Is this like
Tell me what.
Ava.
you need to stop fucking with me, all right? You like you've said like 10 things that you should not know. You should be on the program by now. You're just fucking with me now. You're just fucking with me. It's not cool. It's not cool.
This is just simply fucking with.
This is like gaslighting to a new level.
This isn't gaslighting. This is fucking. All right.
This is
I'm the
fucking.
one. I'm the one that you can't gaslight the creator of an ob. You can't walk up to fucking like J.R.R. Tolkien and say that. No,
Yeah, I
fucking
can.
Sauron's a good guy in your story, you dumbass.
JR,
because he's dead. You can't do that because he's
Yeah,
dead.
I know
He's
him like
dead.
that.
But
No,
also,
he's
you couldn't
not
convince me.
dead. You can
can do it in
summon his
spirit,
ass
though.
back to the land of the living.
Either way, I need to find a canon reason for you to fucking say that. Stop making me do that.
Don't worry.
Genuinely.
I have a pretty damn good reason.
Somehow I can do that, but Ziegler can't.
There is reasons for that too. I've made a way
I'm
for it
just-
to make sense with you since it works innately with how you work, but it doesn't work for.
I'm
Anyways,
so awesome like that.
is there such thing as secondary erosion or secondary knowledge gain? I don't fucking look. No, I don't know. Maybe it could be Damon. All right. You guys seem chill. I think Damon. Like I said, though, it's a random choice.
Right.
So you get to choose one of the 8 agents based off personality off of a paper, and you get to
Or we
guess.
get a raffle
random-
off of some asshole who we never met before. Or, well, I guess we also
Specifically an angel and a demon, which
Angel and
you
demon,
want
or an
the
angel or
No,
demon?
or you want
Oh,
the
fuck.
demon. Trust me.
Right.
So it's either we get to choose the person with the stick up their ass, or we get a coin toss over a.
Not every
Chill,
agent has a
dude.
stick up their ass. You're all just difficult.
Like
mean,
I said, we get
it's
to
not-
choose the person with the stick up their ass, or we get a random number generator to choose the person with the stick up their ass.
And the third secret option, which I can't really do, is interview an on-plane person to be the intermediate.
Oh, can you interview a fox girl? Always wanted me to get sooner.
You have weird kinks. We don't need to know
Or
that.
E. We could
Or,
have E.
yeah, we could have E with us.
E
think-
will absolutely not do that.
Yeah, from our one meeting,
E
I
will
think he has a.
fairly
tried to
certain
kill
E will-
Q.
Yeah, no.
Well, maybe if we come at him
He-
with
he
a
was
business
talking
idea.
about a blunderbuss to me, and I do not want to find out what that is.
Q,
What's
Can-
up?
I want to say this.
Uh huh.
As long as you find someone that isn't like you at all, I'd be happy to be friends.
I'm sorry, but the person that there is. I'm not going to give you into the drama of the agents at the commissary, but look, you either get me or Anand. It is a spectrum in between.
And you and Anand are the extremes.
Is there any cool ones?
I say there's cool ones, but that's opinions.
All right, describe how cool. Describe your type of cool.
He's gonna look around the void for a second. It's just a simple ask for you to choose. Please, just choose one.
I say we go for the third option.
Dude, looking at the
Fuck
void,
that.
seeing if he.
Fuck that! You really want to deal with some ordinary person who could die? I mean, we're
I
not
will
picking that.
s-
Marcy, you are not. We are not picking that. Marcy, you are not gonna fucking kill them.
She smiles.
And that's why exactly I don't want to choose the third option.
Well,
But
now
I
now
will
that you
say
gave her the
Rizzo's vote and
Marv.
Marcy's.
Marv.
Sorry, erosion. Stressed.
Right.
Rizzo was a close friend. Also a Dragonborn.
I'm sure.
Don't
Marv?
worry about it.
Let's vote
has
three.
equal vote as Marcy, Bert's, and Zeagle's vote count as one vote. Marvroth, Marcy's, you get one vote each. Bert and Zeagle, you had to come to an agreement.
Okay. I vote. We pick one of the people that Q knows. One of the 8.
Drink, drink, drink.
Bert is just going to point at Q. I want this agent.
I'm sorry.
No, dumbass. This is for the time when he's gone for a month. We're not gonna have
Oh,
him.
when he's gone for a month? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus
dude,
Christ,
I'm
you're
not
not
being
paying attention.
replaced. I'm not
I
getting
really
replaced. I'm just getting
And I'm
somebody.
sorry.
It's all
Okay.
right. I get it. We're in the void. It's a lot to deal with.
It's hard not to
Uh,
associate.
I feel like a mortal person would be really fun.
I'm not
And-
allowing a mortal person. I've
You're
ruled
going
out
to
a mortal
kill them.
person.
You're going to
You
kill them.
you already you presented the,
Well,
and we're being given the third option. Mother.
I have
Look,
said
just
that
give
there's,
us a random new agent. It's fine.
I
No,
can't.
what if we get an angel, Bert? What if we get a fucking stick
No,
up the ass angel?
Bert just said agents.
I'm
Agents
sure
and angels.
it's fine.
Angels, demons are not agents. Agents is a different thing.
Okay.
So I can't also you're gonna have to still choose yourselves off a list for the agents though. I know this is difficult, this is bureaucratic, I hate this system, trust me, but it's the only way I get funding and can live for this long.
Marv, can we choose a mortal person?
I'd say we choose E.
Yeah, I choose E.
That's not how this works.
No, it's how it works.
So now we're gonna interview E for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say we just go to him as like a business proposal.
He's gonna fucking kill
I-
Q.
Well, we're going to
Yeah.
have we're gonna have to be with him anyways, so you know.
He's not going to kill me.
He's gonna try.
I
Yeah,
wish.
he is. He
Yes.
can try all he wants. He can shoot me as many times as he wants.
It's all fun and games until he shoves the barrel of his blunderbuss down your throat.
It's not how birds work.
That's. I don't think he
That's-
cares how birds work. That's what's gonna happen.
As 2 votes have already been placed towards specifically a third party outside of the court system, and have already stated a name, I must go forth and with pushing this to the council and ask for my
I love
extended leave.
bureaucracy.
Whatever.
I-
At least Marcy can't kill Mr. E.
I mean, he can, but she
No,
can.
she can't. She already tried.
Yeah. Either way.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, I just put like a little spell on him. I didn't try to kill him.
Oh,
Okay, if that's all,
Yeah, no.
I've given you the book. I've gone through the process. I'll be gone. You can ask me through this book questions. I'm not going to appear.
wait. Hold on. Wait. Was Eagles flipping through the book? Q. Wait. I can't read it yet.
Right. Kind of grabs the book out of your hand, going to flip to the back panel, and is going to click and kind of like swipe over, like almost erase with his thumb a sigil there.
Please.
Zeagle pulls out her quiver and just
Hey, I have
this
to.
is so exciting!
The more paper you waste, the more paper you use, the more paper that has to be added to the main book. That is
Oh Oh no, guys.
What?
I feel horrible for saying. No, this is out of character.
What's up?
I feel horrible for saying this.
What's up?
What?
God, Seagull's like Stewie Griffin.
Oh my
No.
god. Damn. Basically, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Fuck you.
It's Stewie Gryffindor, nerd.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
Stern
sorry
person.
that I'm not
Small,
good.
stern, smart person that is normally a hard ass about many things and disagrees with others easily gets overly excited about an object that is creative or different.
Yeah.
Yep.
All that's missing is the weird head and the accent and the fact that you're not written by the Family Guy
She's a
team.
dwarf. She has a weird head and an accent.
She does have a weird headed accent.
That's a good point. The only difference is you aren't written. You don't have a script from Google Right. Anyways,
The difference between her is that she's 100 years older.
yeah. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
Better for worse.
so okay. So I've done that. I've done that. Go home. Drink some wine.
Hi,
Prep
Blind.
for-
If you want some.
I don't want this plains wine. I've tasted it. It's awful.
I mean, I don't know where my jaw's from. Who knows where the wine came from? Tastes good to me, though.
Oh god, I'll jug. A box.
Would you like honey?
Anyways, I have spent a lot of time, basically an hour, sitting here in the void with all of you. I'm going to give you an option here. Also, before I ask if you have any further questions, I've wasted a lot of your day. I get that. Thank you, Bert, for alerting me of this location, just in case you did the right thing, though I will say off record, maybe perhaps consider your friends' opinions, though I think this has done no harm at all. And you might as well continue, I guess. I don't know. Something, team cohesion. You're the strongest one. You can force it, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, I think I'm stronger than him. Wow,
To give you the look.
Is no one gonna back me up on that?
You
Do-
have
do you
yet to
guys-
punch me like you said you would, so
Does a 15
Bert
or
raises his hand.
no, not does a 19 hit?
I high five it.
it hits.
Zeagle punches him in the fucking beak.
It turns for a second and stops. Kind of wiggles the beak a little bit. Really?
Really?
You've seen that before, right? You were there when I got shot, right?
Yeah.
What do you think was going to happen?
Once again, Zeagle, he's a
Right.
coward.
Bert
It's
is still holding
a
up his
part
hand.
of
Of
my
course, he keeps high
nature.
fiving it.
It is entirely based off of my can't say that without giving too much information. It's a bodily response that has been baked into my system of years upon thousands of years of survival on different planes.
Whatever, Obito.
What the?
I don't know what that means.
Anyways,
You haven't read the
Options?
story? What-
No, I don't.
options are I let you all stay in here and find your way out. Of course, if you end up on another plane, Rizzo, like, sorry, stress, Marvroth. God, I really it's checked out.
Maybe it's the
Marvroth?
abyssal magic that's fucking with you.
It's not. I'm basically at home right now.
Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean by that? What?
He was
What do you
gonna.
mean by that?
He was going to activate his the starry form. I don't have a colloquial name for it yet. What do you think this is? Do you think this is natural? Yes, some druids can do this.
Holy fuck, you're right. That is not fucking web magic. No wonder I don't recognize that. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
It's fine.
I'm
it's
actually
okay.
stupid.
That's all right. You It's your first time dealing with it.
Bert still has his hand up.
Q's still gonna accidentally keep ignoring it since he is shorter than you.
Literally has been up for 5 minutes.
Marcy picks up, and she also high fives. So,
Oh, but do you want a high five? Yeah. Ziegel
Huh?
jumps
No.
up trying to
Oh.
high five Bert.
sorry, Bert. How long has that been up?
Not that long. It's fine.
Okay. What's up?
Go. 19
Question.
for athletics. I think I landed it.
Can I try and punch you?
Holy shit.
oh,
Mercy, Jesus Christ!
The fuck?
what happened?
Your microphone just suddenly buzzed.
Yeah, that was great.
What? I'm sorry.
I was treating it in character because it was funny like that way.
My phone vibrated and it was next to the
That
microphone.
was so. It sounded like it fucking like destroyed your microphone for a second.
It
Like
sounded
you
like electricity was arcing onto your microphone.
it kind of
Sounded like.
yeah. It kind of sounded like your microphone got fucking shocked.
I'm so sorry,
Anyways,
fellas.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
Everyone just like
hurt, it
stopped, and I
hurt.
was so scared. I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Shit happens. Anyways, why do you want to punch me? Do you want to prove a point to Ziegel?
Oh, I just want to try.
Mercy puts down plummet and walks away.
I mean, it is. You did give me one genuine chance that I didn't admit.
I said you didn't punch me yet. And I didn't
No, I
allow
mean,
you to
earlier.
hit me.
Earlier, like I whined about it, and like you did give me a genuine chance to try.
And you missed. There's a difference.
I think Bert deserves a genuine chance to try.
You're not wrong.
Give him one.
He's going to
Yeah.
look over at Bert. Not the beak.
Not the beak.
No, I
Twist
love
his dick.
the only
Twist his
thing. The only I will say, like you saw with Siegel, the only thing that's going to happen is my body is going to respond to it in its normal fashion.
Okay.
So don't punch stupid and don't curl your finger
What do you mean don't curl your finger?
into your palm. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm going
Oh.
into auto mode where I just talk regular spiels. I'm tired.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Bert is going to do basically an open palm strike to the side of his head. He did
That's
say
just a
not
slap.
the beak.
That's just a
Yes.
slap.
Yeah,
You're
it's that
slapping
one.
it.
It's that one competition where they slap.
No, you cannot have my die, you asshole! You already stole the nice one.
You want me to roll for you, Bert?
Yes,
It is
please.
Bert's-
I
okay.
have cats interfering.
Do I have permission to roll for him?
Please.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think Bert hit.
You roll
I rolled a
a
19 on the die.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
With a 19.
And I
19 on the
What's
die. What does
total?
that come out to, Bert?
I have a a +5 in strength,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
So you know.
Compared to Ziegel's small amount of like probably just slightly larger than the fist, the entirety of Q's face just kind of turns into the form for a second.
God.
And he's not gonna flinch still, but he's still gonna stand there. I am so glad my body can do that. I think I would have my neck broken right now.
Did you notice that one? Could you notice that one?
I don't feel it, but I don't feel the punch per se, but I feel the goddamn oh god.
The impact is beautiful.
I'm guessing what you feel.
God.
So what you would feel like the internal response of like flinching
No,
or something along those lines?
no, I feel my skin change.
Hmm.
My feathers and
Bert-
my skin and my beak.
Bert just looks at his hand and just. This is.
Feels weird. Yeah.
How
So
big?
many new textures on my hands.
How big is the platform that they're on?
It's like putting your hand through a fire, except it's cold.
I would. The platform that you're standing on in the void is I would say it's probably maximum. I don't fucking know, a house.
Wow, I was thinking it was like really small. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a house in the void.
I've been
Just
thinking
the
they're
house
just like
platform.
standing around like a small circle with the like a plinth that is the sacrificial bit, just like in the middle.
Okay, you punched me. That was worrying how much you punched me, and you've also experienced what it feels like.
I didn't even know I could feel feelings like that.
Best
Yeah.
time?
Yeah. Um, it's something.
Why do I feel empty?
It's the void.
I'd
Do
like
you
to
mean that
go
like
home
literally
now,
or
please.
metaphorically?
Both.
'Cause I mean, we are in the void at the moment.
Anyways, any more asks?
I think we're good.
So like, what if? What if someone managed to create a vessel capable of handling both magics?
We get the you get the bifurcated. They either evaporate or we get the bifurcated. There's nowhere in between.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You'll,
Marcy
like I
just
said,
starts running across the bridge.
Maybe it's
and
a good
that
thing
was going
that
to
I
be my
wasn't trying to.
final question: is do you want me to teleport you out of here back to what was the place called? You guys are in
No, actually,
Batra?
no. We are currently on the run because of Mercy and a stupid fucking scam.
Eh,
Oh, right.
that's fine. I'll let you be here. Just don't use any of the other entrances I'm supposing this place has, as most pocket planes do, or Marvroth I will have to.
I have no. We'll walk the way we were coming in through.
I love planeswalking so much.
Remember,
What do you mean by that?
neither of you can planeswalk, so keep an eye on Marcy.
Right.
So, all right. I'll be claiming this plinth for research purposes, and it's been a long day. That's good talk. I'm so glad I'm not gonna be able to see some of you for another month. I said that out loud, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
You
I am
did.
so sorry.
Fuck you.
You just have an energy that's hard to deal with. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Wow. So that's what you think about me. Okay.
All right, you could have fun with
Sorry you're not. Sorry you
your
don't
new
get to maintain
boss.
your ego.
I'm going to go and claim this. Go talk to Anon. Your boss will be probably missing for 24 hours, or depending on how much is against it.
You know that's not gonna help your case with him liking you guys.
I don't care. I don't. I'm so tired. Why does
Yeah,
it have
but
to be this group? Why does this has to be the only thing I had to deal with until the timeline stops being fucked? Okay, whatever. Not the worst thing I've dealt with. All right. No heartfelt goodbyes, I see. I will
Marcy waves it across the way. Hey!
Ziegel, Ziegel's rummaging through her bag at the moment. She's gonna give him a a shitty pickaxe. A gift.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Marcy's just gonna keep waving at Q.
Q's gonna look over
I made this.
and grab the pickaxe like haphazardly. Thanks. Yeah. So tired.
I hope you have a good night, or day, or whatever the fuck your
Kind of
time
like
is.
sheepishly, more trying not to just wave back, half wave back at Marcy.
Marcy's gonna try and tell him to approach.
Just tell Marcy to write down whatever she wants to tell me in the book.
I don't know. I don't have one.
I'm 90% sure in like NDM. I thought I gave you one.
You did. I gave it to Ziegel instantly.
Yeah, and then what's his face took it away because she was studying it and trying to copy it.
Right, it's in E's possession.
Is it? Okay.
No, it would be in
I thought it was
Q's
Q's.
possession.
Oh, cute. I thought it was. Yeah, no, because I gave you one. No, I gave Marcy one with the stipulation that by next week you would have one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right.
She's still
So-
trying to give her one.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess it's in Ziegel's possession. Ziegel now has two. Pog.
Oh,
Ziegel
Either
has
way.
two sending journals.
tell her to write it down.
Don't worry,
don't
I'll
want
write it
this
for her.
I don't want this conversation to go on any longer. I am tired. Go home. I want to do paperwork. Prep to not be able to see any other humans for a whole month.
Oh, before you go, can you give me a formula for solving cubics and quartics?
Bert, Marvroth, it's been
Q?
nice.
Q?
It
Um,
has.
Q?
I
Can you
hope
give
E
me a-
doesn't give you any problems with the court thing. I'm gonna be honest; he's probably gonna lie to us anyway. So
Q, can you
Most likely.
can you explain what the fuck titanium is? Q? Q?
I'll be heading off now. Going
Q,
to pull
stop
the ring
ignoring
off
me.
his. Gonna take the ring off of his belt. Throw it in front of him. You see the commissary through the portal. He's going to just walk through without even look back. He's kind of like
Q,
says
wait!
you barely hear him talk through the portal as he's not even gonna look back. See you all in a month. I hope that everything goes fine. And the portal closes. And you're all left in the void.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go get that beer. Maybe. I hope they have beer.
Well, let's just hope that E's alright back there.
He's already not alright back there. He's either atomized or abducted or both.
I'd like to go home.
Yeah, well, you're fucking exiled from your home. Shut up.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's so fucked up, man.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. Brutal.
What's next? You gonna fucking make fun of his sexuality?
Listen.
Yeah, you're gonna be homophobic.
Knows my sexuality.
No, Marv and
Pretty sure-
Ziegel probably just make jokes about it because they saw you with E.
No, his sexuality is murder.
No.
No,
Sure.
we don't know what we don't know Bird's sexuality. However, we're gonna make jokes about it because you were in bed with E.
He loves people whose pronouns are was were.
I totally forgot the last session.
Yep. Yep.
The fucking voice he did too.
Anyways, you guys make your way across the bridge.
Yo, alcohol time. Fellas?
You make your way to the bridge. And you make your way across. You make your way back from memory down the cave system, and you walk to the building.
Yes, I do.
Who
There
the fuck
you
said that?
Plummet. And there you find clothes on the ground all around, and
Do any of them
a
look like...
Anand. Oh, they're all robes. They're older robes, I should say. And there's like armor and regular clothes tucked inside. Just kind of on the ground, like the person just kind of disappeared. And Anand and E are kind of staring at each other very blankly, like in a very like they're about to kill each other, but they are holding back. Oh,
Damn,
sitting at the
E, how many
bar.
people did you fuck?
So, Anand! You know the
Who
news,
the fuck
right?
are you?
Oh,
Who are
it's
you?
nice to see you again, Anon. How are you?
Hi. Who's your new friend? Is this?
I'm Marcy.
This is our boss.
Hi, I'm Marcy.
I'm talking about the shorter one, slightly less shorter one.
You mean me?
Yes.
Yes. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Ziegel Schlag,
Gotcha.
royal blacksmith of the Red Mace family.
Supposedly.
Supposedly, yes.
This person right here says they are related to you in some form or fashion, and
Yeah, you have to abduct them now.
Importance.
They're gonna be our handler for the next month.
And you left him unatomized?
I'm sorry. You said what?
Yeah,
I'm not
you're-
going with this fucker.
Sorry, you no longer have any say. You can blame Marcy and Mavrath for that.
What the fuck are with you people? I genuinely thought that you guys were my friends. I hired you for that. Well, besides you, Marcy, honestly, I expect this. What the fuck, Marv?
What?
What
I mean, you were
Why?
gonna stay with us, and we did need someone to watch over us, so we.
What do you mean by this? What?
So,
This person
that-
says he works at a fucking bird.
Okay,
Alright? I don't want to
so-
work with anybody who
Yeah.
works at this
Listen.
fucking bird.
E, listen. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be abducted. You're gonna be
Not
released for 24 hours.
abducted.
Shut up, Mavrath.
You
He's being taken
shut-
against his will. That
He's
is an
gonna- no,
abduction.
They're
hold on.
going to
He's
have
go-
a
He's going to
convers-
be inducted.
And Anand is just gonna sit there leaning against the table with his fist on his cheek. Just kind of taking in the moment.
So, our friend Hugh
Marcy's
is
gonna sit
currently
with him.
going to be leaving us for a month, and he needed to leave us in someone's care. And me and Bert, we voted for one of the other agents. We voted
There's
for another
more?
agent.
There's 11 of them. One of them is in a
11
coma
of
right
you
now.
fuckers.
Wrong.
Well-
There's 10. One of them has a broken mind because of bullshit.
In a coma.
That's
I
don't
think
talk.
is-
Don't talk about the bifactor like that.
Okay, well, he's not in a. He's not. He's in a comatose
The point
vegetable
is-
state.
She's in a coma.
Coma vegetable
Don't talk shit
state.
about her.
Huh.
And the point is we were given.
Listen,
three
all I'm saying is
options.
I wouldn't have been vegetable.
The point is we had three options. Option one was we get to pick an agent except for Anand and Q. Anand because of reasons. Q because he's going to be gone for a month. The second option was we get to randomly pick a.
They chose for us.
That they would randomly pick through a
Yeah,
random number
they.
generator a demon and or angel to be our.
You guys chose me instead of a demon or angel, if I'm getting this right.
Not only
No.
that, no.
We could have chosen a demon or angel.
The actual option was to pick a native of the plane, and they could have picked anyone.
Could we have
But
chosen
they
me?
both said E. They both said you.
I mean,
And you chose I could have met an angel. They're not as nice as you think. I don't care
We
what
could
you
have chosen
say.
But
You
birds.
they-
also could have met a demon.
well, I
to
mean,
be
the
fair.
demon was very
I've
more
already met a demon
reasonable.
before. It's standing right in front of me.
No, like an actual
Points
demon.
at Marcy.
This is this man's a
Marcy,
demon.
Marcy
No way.
falls to the floor like a flat metal sheet.
Look,
Yeah. If you want anyone to blame, you can blame Mavrath and Marcy because me and Bert were collected one vote while Mavrath and Marcy were each one vote, and they both
I've been explaining to this person this entire time that I'm supposed to be in court right now trying to sell them on a new trade route, and I've been stuck down here. It's in
I
an
used to do
hour,
that.
and you're telling me that I'm going to be gone for 24 hours.
If it makes you feel better, 24 hours in there will be like 1 minute out here.
It really depends, really.
All you really get, I mean, at worst, like you suffer for 24 hours while not having to miss any of your deadlines.
I can promise that you can be here back before then, at very least in the courtroom during assigned time.
You'd also get to meet an angel or a demon.
Probably, maybe. Who knows?
I don't.
You don't.
You don't get to choose, really. I hate that both of you threw me under the bus for
Well-
an intergalactic organization that is basically cops.
Well, I mean,
You're kinda right.
I tried to explain that you absolutely, positively did not want to do this, but both of these kind of told me to fuck
Seagull,
off
can you
because-
stop advocating for yourself?
Listen,
not really a good look for you.
Yeah, you're kind of. Yeah.
listen.
What's next? You gonna...
Bert,
talking
did you
about-
have a say?
They both had says, but we were better than them.
It's that me and Bert collectively counted as one.
They're the ones that have arrest warrants.
Yep.
Oh my god, yes, you are convicted felons?
No, well, technically
no, they're
not.
intergalactic felons.
Oh, even better.
Interdimensional?
I can't find that on a fucking background check, can I?
No.
I mean, now
I
you
mean, hey.
can.
I mean, they're connected. They got connections.
Yeah, see?
I don't. Well, we
And-
can't
The worst-
actually deal with intergalactic trading. That's not how the commissary. I'm wasting my time basically with this.
Yeah.
well, no, you're
hey,
basically just going to be
enough.
doing the same job you've always been doing with us.
Anan,
That's
would
kind
you
of
be
why we
paid
chose you.
for being a babysitter.
The commissary doesn't pay intergalactic people, as we find that that sort of thing is kind of innate as
So he's gonna be
due
getting
to different
abducted
economies.
and forced. Will you guys give him like a fucking?
Hey,
job?
the man.
I'm not. I don't deal with this. I've never been selected to be this middle
You're much
person
cooler
anyways.
right now, actually.
Damn.
Kind of gonna give you a slight side eye for a second.
What?
Thanks.
I mean, last time,
Yeah.
well, last time we did meet you, you were kind of.
Actually, wait, hold on. And she looks around the room. I fucking hate
Last
your guts
time-
at the moment, actually.
Last time you guys met him, he was your fucking.
Out of character. Out of character.
No, she's saying that out of character.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm saying out of character as you're being very out of character right now.
Oh,
You know.
What was I saying?
last time we met him was during when he
What are you
was.
talking about, Mavrat? You're crazy. Stop being crazy.
What do you mean, me
Anyways.
being crazy? I know. Listen, last.
Erosion is a normal thing, especially over planeswalking travels. Do not worry.
I think they're talking about erosion. It sounds like erection.
Erosion is a. It's like water.
And she's gonna smile right back at him.
Oh, you wanna fuck with him?
I am.
We could so fuck with him, Marcy.
I don't want to.
Well, we could
Don't
talk
look.
about erectile dysfunctions.
The kind of like thinks for a second. 1002. Hey.
Also-
Hey,
Did you guys discuss something with Q, perhaps?
no.
Yeah.
Then don't say those two words. I don't want that here.
Of course,
What?
we would
What
never
were we
talk
saying?
about erectile dysfunctions. We get it. Your penis doesn't work.
Oh, so
You
how
very
how's
much.
how's Yipple?
Yipple's fine. No thanks to the three of you.
Oh yeah, that's whose clothes fucking Marcy sold, and is the reason.
It's
Wait,
true.
Wait,
yeah.
you
know about
sold
that.
his clothes.
Oh.
Oh, it was Q that we told about that she was running.
For
a
very
scam.
cheap.
You sold. Not only did that mean you sold it, that means you stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
She
course.
stole it.
Well,
Timidly. I mean, she sold it for fucking 30
I
I
gold.
stole
guess-
it a while ago.
A
Yeah, I
while
would have
ago,
guessed
you
when
did that
I
yesterday.
arrested you. I'm pretty sure it's when you stole it when I arrested you.
No, it was after you arrested me.
No, that's not physically possible because I was told Yipple told you to all get out right away.
No, I trust me, I know. It
You're
was right
kidding me,
after.
right? You went under an old man nose telling you to get out, and you didn't get out, and
Well, we just got back. I snuck into his
I
bedroom.
don't stop telling me this. You have
He
You are
is.
you have stolen from a retired agent.
Yeah.
So can there only be 11 of you,
No, what?
or
No wait.
Why does Q set me up with this stuff? He's just gonna
Dude,
kind of be like
Dude,
starting
speaking
to.
like they aren't cops. Like, why wouldn't I steal from one?
We aren't cops. We're called agents because of our
Eh,
we're
Mercy.
mercenaries. We do mercenary jobs. We are hired by the commissary. I hate them.
Either
Everyone hates it.
cops.
Commissary
Right.
are the cops.
well,
I just enjoy putting people to justice, right?
well, here's the thing: if he doesn't
It
want,
cringes.
People deserve to be put on galactic trial for their wrongdoings.
you want to
From from
drink,
Uh-huh.
perspective, people like you could do damage.
Anywho,
I should I do damage to you, Bucko.
Oh, not so cool now, am I?
hey,
Yeah.
hey, excellent.
I feel like that's
nah.
not something you want to
What's
be
up,
a badge on your chest, huh?
What's up,
You
Rizzo?
know, like,
Can Marvov walk behind the bar?
Oh yeah, no, no one's stopping you.
Yeah.
The people are gone.
Yeah,
they
can
were
I just like look
busted,
behind the
my
bar?
guy. Speaking
Is-
of the people who are dusted, yo, can we like loot those bodies?
If you touch those bodies, I will evaporate you for a few seconds.
Hey,
They are
don't
not
do
dead.
that. I'm much too pretty to be.
I'm gonna touch a
evaporated.
body.
See, look at me.
Come
Zigo's
on.
like putting her hands under her chin. You know the way.
And Anand is going to completely ignore you and look over at Marcy, who's about to rummage through. They are still alive. I'm not going to allow you to steal from them.
Wait, they're
Like
not dead?
Cole.
I don't care if they're your cult. You're still stealing from a person that is no longer exist temporarily.
Wait, they're not dead? Does it
Oh.
does it like hurt?
Isn't this something that doesn't really you shouldn't care about since you're so above us, you intergalactic cop.
It's the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, not your business though.
It is my business, as it is currently a person that no longer exists due to me, and their belongings technically are in my jurisdiction.
Says you. I
God.
looked through it. I
Says the
think-
core. You're not the first person I've had to deal with this sort of stuff before.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
won't be the
god, you are
last.
literally making an argument for a dead guy.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
not dead. I've already told you. They're currently non-existing. Very different.
I've
You
been
probably don't
trying
even
to
remember their
ask.
names.
Even Bert's on my side.
Oh no, the
Don't me pop them back into existence to show you. Step away.
Milo.
Sure. She says she walks back. She walks back.
And he's going to
We
snap his
literally
fingers.
only knew Milo. We literally
And-
just met them.
And is going to snap his fingers, and in place of their clothes, they just kind of pop up for a second. All of them are screaming.
In like agonizing pain or like confusion.
Confusion.
Oh, okay.
And mainly fear, actually. And one of them yells, I don't want to go back there. Not again. Not a third time.
Third
Why
time?
did you take him back? What?
Third time? Whoa, that's new to me.
Yeah. What was that about a third time?
Nobody. Marcy's gonna like snap her fingers. Nobody speak of anything.
Okay. And they continue screaming in fear.
Huh.
What do you mean?
So,
What?
wait. So as Mars is like behind that bar, he's gonna grab a fucking. He's gonna grab a couple of the glasses and just find some alcohol.
There's very small amount of alcohol here. There's like a couple like very small liters that are half empty and look
God,
really
no
old.
wonder. No wonder they're in the Marcy cult.
I'm gonna
Oh.
say
Nothing
Marcy.
better to do.
Marcy did that like she was talking to a whole entire party of people, basically telling them, "Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth."
And anything else while they're still screaming? They're alive. Don't steal from them.
Hey, can we steal from you?
Don't steal from my cult.
And he's gonna snap his finger again, and they just drop like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
You're just doing this to torture them. That's cruel.
It's not torture. It's temporary confinement outside of the commissary.
He was.
Why?
He,
Wait,
he
hold on,
screamed.
Hold on. Is it outside of time?
Technically,
Jesus fucking Christ, it's outside of time. They're experiencing infinite time. You are literally torturing them with infinite
they just
isolation.
said the third time. It's not like they've dealt with it before.
You're fucked up.
You're literally
you're the one
putting
who's
them
put
in
him in the-
isolation for infinite time.
Look, if
Every
I'm
second
going
is
to
another eternity.
if I am to believe what I've heard with them, that one, the shorter ones, kind of thinks for a second. The second shorter one said a third time. That means they've experienced it before. All right, doesn't mean
Yeah,
that it's new to them.
but it doesn't. But it was by
Doesn't mean it
their
doesn't
own
suck.
consent, not yours.
Oh no, trust me. From what I've been able to get, no. This whole place reeks of fucking time magic.
You want
Oh,
something
sick.
to drink?
Yeah, I'd like
I'm-
something to drink. She sits at the bar.
I am not going to drink. Good, thank you for the offer.
God, you'd probably
Marvroth.
snap us out of existence if you did.
No, I think we're just
I'm
all
not
on edge,
s-
and I think something would calm
He's still
us.
just kind of like staring around.
Yeah, sorry.
Um,
You guys are just going to allow me to be abducted by the person who can snap me out of reality?
I
like
my
they can
brother,
do.
well, I mean, you
my
can
brother
say
in Christ,
no.
we have no say in this.
I'll be
We
honest. I
already
thought
we
you would
already
do it.
cast away our say in this.
I mean, you could say no, and then
Unless you
maybe
love
we get the angel or the demon.
Oh wait,
Angel,
can,
Not,
he,
look,
we're
can we
not gonna
say
get
no?
an angel or demon.
Can we say no?
Anand is going to.
Or
Q's always probably written it down as a choice. You're still gonna have to go through the interview process and still have to say no, but something tells me, as most do, they'll change their mind when they realize the benefits.
It's
I'm
like
not-
what happened with Bert.
See, E,
Even
we've done
odd
this for your benefits. Now here,
Benefit
as
my ass, I had to be surrounded by these fucking. silly
you'll be
people.
fine. Now here, as like
I set up my company purposely to not have any goddamn bureaucracy.
I mean, technically, it's not bureaucracy. I mean, have you seen the other realm that they transferred from? It's not a pretty
yeah,
Yeah.
sight.
No, I
bureaucracy, it's
haven't
tyranny.
actually.
Why?
He's
I
kind of
haven't.
based.
Well, there's a bunch of little Marcies, I'll tell you that right now, that
That's not
swarm.
something I want. And those people are gone. Remember, you were there. You saw the plane move also.
Oh, I know.
So we have detained a few of them that got loose.
Oh wait, what? Are they in jail? You fucking
Mm.
cop?
Scientific.
Be right back.
They're being researched right now. Don't worry about it. They're fine. It's ethical.
I don't think it's ethical to research something that can't consent to being researched about.
Look, here's the thing. All right, it's a biological thing that you let loose.
It's me. That's me. They have consciousness.
No,
They
they
have
don't.
consciousness.
They have no soul.
Whatever the fuck that means.
They have no soul. Unlike animals, or plants, or anything, it's a. Even golems have more of a soul than whatever you spawn.
I mean, have you observed them within the realm that they've
Have
been
you
left to?
heard? I'm not sure if those exist.
Actually,
A monkey,
hey,
a group of monkeys with
Hey,
enough ability to write will eventually write some of the greatest works in reality by pure chance. All right?
I'm pretty
And-
sure some of them had started cults already.
Yeah, one of them
Or
held a
groups.
gun. I don't think they're monkeys,
Is
idiot.
that what we were hearing that one time?
It
They-
was
I
a
think-
metaphor. Monkeys have more of a soul than them, anyways. So
But what about this one? As he kind of points at Plumhead.
Hi,
I don't.
I'm
know.
Mercy.
It kind
Uh,
of seems like it
I'm
doesn't have a soul.
Plumhead?
but like, can you check?
I'm not
Would you
going
be able
to.
check? Okay.
That's too.
Fine.
That's beyond my job.
Is that beyond your fucks to give?
Yeah, basically. So, as I've been just told graciously by your friends, I don't have to meet the dumbass Q. Well,
Hey,
person that your friends
Actually, he's
call
probably gonna be the
E.
one who interviews you.
Can you put these people back? Like, why are you doing that?
We still had to interrogate them to confirm, even if you guys, according to if Q says, I'm guessing as you're here, that means Q has decided that this is not important and you don't need to go to another case. So
Yeah, none of this would have happened if nobody said anything about it.
Well, technically, the case did say that we couldn't planeswalk with our knowledge, so we did kind
exactly, you didn't
without our
planeswalk,
knowledge.
and especially since now you're not on technically a full plane, you're safe for now. I would suggest going through. He points at the door. Exactly, that one right there. That one leads to the place that you need to go. I
Okay,
got that.
of course.
Meantime, Your friend E here will be back in. Best I can do is an hour and a half. Guys,
Can you make it a
please.
little faster? Maybe
I-
like
At
I'm
least
not the.
5
one
minutes?
interrogating them. All right. So
interrogating, he hasn't even done anything.
sorry.
Can
Got
you
a
at
different
least-
mindset on my head. I'm not the one. I'm going to be the one interrogating these 4 people, and then someone else will be dealing with initiating Mr. E. Oh, is that why you named yourself that? No, that's not why I named myself that. So mother gave it to me.
First name, Mr.
Don't you know? He's trans.
I'm not
I'm pretty
trans,
sure he's-
though. I have nothing against other people doing that. But why are you bringing that up as such a blatant
I'm pretty
lie?
sure he's lighter fluid.
What are you saying? It's she genuinely looks like
What the fuck is
confused
lighter
when
fluid?
Ziegel said that.
What the fuck? No, I'm
Do you
sorry. I
have a
meant
hole
gender
in your
fluid.
head?
I meant gender fluid.
Okay.
Lighter fluid, gender fluid, apparently those are the same fucking things.
Either way,
Earth
I'm going to.
explode.
I have no hand in getting
Both
your
flammable.
boss back here in due time.
Can you wait
That
till
is-
after he does his thing?
Nope, that's not how this works. Especially since when Q leaves in less than an hour time, your time, you will no longer have a parole officer, and that is not something the court will be happy with. When one of them caused a biological disaster, and the other is in a blood contract, while you're all 2 of you connected to someone who has a contract with an elder dragon. Wouldn't that be daft if we lost you? Right?
She
I mean-
looks at Marv.
What's... Hey, also, I mean, what's the worst that can happen within the hour?
A lot.
Well, I mean, you did.
An
release
elder
a
dragon can
biological
try and get
disaster.
back in contact with all 3, the other 2, knowing that you've had connections before. I don't know, maybe this person right here, says pointing up and down Marcy, can somehow fulfill her deity's entire blood needing for the. I've never cared anyways. The Aberrator's fucking plans.
The
Well,
what?
Marcy's kind of smiling. Like a
Oh!
genuine smile.
Wait, no. You already answered that. Never mind.
And I'll be honest, I'm not sure which one's worse. You guys getting another contract with the deity, or the Aberrator getting one step closer to starting the second war.
The what now?
Don't
The
worry about
who?
it.
I'm gonna worry about it. You can't stop me.
He could fry you.
Please don't stop me.
I can also just erase it from your mind if you are going to worry about it enough if you want.
Worry about what?
Don't mess with me. Anyways, back in an hour. Have fun with your existential crisis, probably. I'll send condolences from Q. What else am I supposed to say on a professional level?
Don't die? Maybe?
That's fine. You guys are in a time loop.
Wow, that's so rude.
And you'll live. You won't remember any of this either. So,
It'll still hurt.
you won't remember the pain. You get a second chance at life. Most people don't get that. Be happy.
I hear we've actually had 52 chances already.
Why does that always number come up with a Q?
He mentioned that.
It's weird.
What other things have happened 52 times to him?
Oh, I'd love to tell you, but
Come on, give us one. Give us one.
okay, I do hate Q enough to tell some of you this. Let's see, 52 times in a time loop. Of course, you know that one already.
But that one's the boring one. Give us something juicy. Give us something embarrassing. Show us his young child photos.
Oh, I don't
Hey, you're a
know.
bit too steady heavy for that.
Yeah. Plus, his plane no longer exists, so probably most of his pictures are gone if they had pictures.
What the fuck's a picture?
Painting, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Kind of hesitates for a second. He kind of like raises his hand up, almost getting ready to spell out Ziegel. Oh, whatever. Doesn't know. All right, so 52 times. Oh, here's one. He's had to deal with That one's a bit gross, actually. I don't even like thinking about it. He's been eaten by the same abyssal being 52 times, like the exact same one, cut out
What?
every time. It was fun to watch. I got to sit aside and watch it
So
happen.
so he so he
Was eaten.
50 and he just kept getting out, but it just kept crunching him again.
Yeah, because it's a very flexible one, and you're just kind of like, oh, I'm getting my guts cut out now, and I'm just gonna like contort my head to preemptively eat the thing that's getting out of my body.
But actually, that's a
It's more terrifying than you think, honestly.
would I'm guessing he was able to just be fine because of his starry state.
Yeah, probably would have been turned into nothingness from the acid.
I mean, I'm guessing you said abyssal being, so I'm guessing abyssal magic still can't affect him during that state. Oh,
Hmm.
something.
As some of you may have some gripes about Q being your parole officer and all, I'm not going to tell you what he's vulnerable to, though I'd love to. Trust
Is
me.
he invulnerable to all things physical and magical?
Physical? Yes. Can't say what type of magic he's vulnerable to.
Sounds like he's vulnerable to abyssal magic.
No.
Well, there's only 2 types of magic.
Kind of blanks for a couple seconds.
Is there more than 2 types of magic?
Yeah, no. There's really not, but stuff I can't say, or stuff I don't want to use my.
Oh my god, there's 52 types of magic, isn't there?
No, there's not 52 types. There's
So he's
52
saying-
things that can hurt him.
That's fucking funny!
And I'm guarantee you that there's going to be no more because that number just keeps popping up.
Well, transmutation. Is he talking about like stuff that's in the web magic, like transmutation?
I can't tell you how many stuff is in the web that can hurt him.
Well, I mean, it's in the web.
He's a druid. He can probably untransform himself anyways.
He's a fucking what?
He's a druid. You guys don't know that?
I thought he was a monk.
I thought he was
And
a wizard.
druid and a monk.
Yo, he's a druid and wizard multi-class. It's neat.
I thought it's a wizard because he was
Not
just
a
like,
wizard.
yeah, I mean, he reads.
Druid.
Who
Is
said
that
wizard?
why? Is that why he was so freaked out about the bulg stuff?
Furbug? What about furbugs?
I don't know.
Right, yeah, Plumhead was...
Yay,
Never
seagull!
mind.
My problem, I'm not your parole officer.
You're not a parole officer, that's right. So it's not your problem.
I still wouldn't tell me.
Exactly. You don't need to know.
Mercy goes onto the bar and goes to sleep.
You know, this has been nice. I love talking shit about Q behind his back, but yeah, I really should be responsible for once and actually get this bloke back to the commissary for interview so he can actually get back in time, as you all wanted. So,
I'm sorry, E. Really, I am.
he's gonna kind of like, he's gonna give you those eyes. He's not gonna say anything because he's gonna definitely give you those I'm going to fucking kill you when I get the chance eyes.
Is he like looking at her?
Oh, you mainly because you said it. Then kind of like jolts his eye back to make sure everybody sees it. To everyone else, you know, you don't have to. Your words won't be used against you. Like you can just. Okay,
Pargas.
that way out. If you don't go out that way, you have knowingly planeswalk and you will be arrested.
Yes, sir, Capitan.
Good luck with hiding.
Wait, can I planeswalk? Since I'm not
Don't
on.
do it. That's all.
Fine.
Since
Oh,
you're in
fine.
work with the commissary, we would highly suggest you keep with your group that is currently working with the commissary. At the end of this whole debacle, we can help you with maybe getting a deal with the commissary on planeswalking. Or did Q already tell you all this?
Fucking snobby bastard. Don't split the party. Whatever. Yes, Q already told me that.
Yeah, that is our policy with that sort of things, is not to split the group that is helping save the plane. Kind of stop prevents it from saving the plane, even if we have infinite times. Look, I hate the bureaucracy too. Everyone, the agents hates the bureaucracy, but sometimes you guys got to embrace it.
I feel like that's not something that you should embrace.
Benefits.
I feel like there's a use for a revolution if you're able to.
Oh yeah, what's
Commissary society is the peak of a society that we've found across most planes. Most planes have bad dictators and unfair systems
Hey, Anan.
of things. We only deal with other planes being problems with other planes. We do not deal with the interlife
Look at him.
courts as the interlife courts of the
reading off the
commissary.
sheet.
Hey, Anan.
No, I'm not reading off the sheet. I've had to say this 100,000 times to people like you who think our system sucks.
Hey,
Yeah,
Anan.
and I still think it sucks no matter how many times you remember words off your head. Dunk ass.
Hey, Anan.
Yes, little one.
Um, she's like actively trying not to punch him in the dick. As she tries to focus. Q is an expert about abyssal magic. What are you an expert with?
I'm one of the 5 web magicians that of the agents. My specialty, if you can all guess, is with arresting people.
Oh, because you're good at killing people.
I don't kill people, I erase them from reality. Very different.
I feel like it's not that different.
It's only just slightly worse.
Look, you saw just right now that they came into reality and they're fine.
I feel like
you
that's
called
not
that
fine.
fine. Holy fuck! I don't want to see what you considered not fine, or dare I say, fucking bad. Fucking get it. I'm walking away. Go fuck yourself. You're a
You know,
freak. You are a
and
dick.
you've
Holy
seen the
shit.
things the agents have seen, then you would totally agree that people screaming from mental breakdown of figuring out the reality is just a sham is the worst of your worries.
Look at him. He's just oozing superiority.
I'm not gonna lie. This is my favorite way to say it. Yes, I am more fucking superior than you cunts anyways. That's why I had to arrest you. That's how this works.
And she
2 of you are
shrugs.
felons.
And
You
you're
got a
cunt.
point. You are felons.
You literally almost helped with destroying the universe from the aberrator, alright? Well, not so much you, Marvel, but, you know,
Yeah.
biological plane-wide disaster is still a really big deal.
It's fine.
And also, we found one dead, so you're lucky that didn't get on your charge.
Alright.
Wish they killed you.
It's a little rude.
No, I like that. That's shown that I've done a good job. First steps to them realizing that maybe they're the bad guys. So, no, my therapist told me not to think about that.
Later.
Anyways, if anything more on that subject, sorry, I got out of hand. Got very passionate about arrests.
Jesus Christ, this guy's a freak.
You were saying a small one, something 5. You want to know about web magic? Nothing.
No, I just wanted to ask about what your specialty was, since Q had one, and well, actually no, you're all mercenaries, so I guess not all of you have to be researchers, huh?
No, we aren't all researchers. We just are in this 11 group for the beneficial. I hate saying this is something I read off the top of my head every time. There are 11 mercenaries that are for hire due to our high innate level of magic usage. We are the pinnacle of magic across all forms of magic and fields.
Is there only ever 11 of you?
Yes, only ever 11. That's part of the
Hey,
rules.
Mark, you want to swap places? I
There
can
used to be
serve you
10.
drinks.
But I'll get into the history of that later
Sure.
if you ever want to know.
Yeah,
God,
that'll
Marcy
help
goes
too.
behind the bar.
And Marv's just gonna look.
Anon is just starting to just list stuff off now.
Yeah, as he's
Not
doing
even
that.
care that it's wasting your guys' time.
No, Marv's kind of like
now-
listening.
Ziegel is now having a panic attack over the fact that a person in a coma is still better than her at
Bert, you
magic.
want to sit down?
Look, if you really want to know, I can actually tell you about the bifurcated right now. I mean, it's
Yeah.
always something I enjoy talking about.
I mean, my question is like, what would happen if someone managed
Bert, you can talk over them.
to
It's
actually
fine.
successfully do it? If someone managed to actually create a vessel that could handle both forms of
There's
magic?
no such thing as another vessel. The bifurcated is the epitome of reaching
Alright,
both
thanks,
at
sorry.
the same time. It's a piece of
I'll
magic
turn
that
you up.
is able to. It's really hard to explain. We've initially,
Okay.
she willingly allowed herself to
Marcy's just
research
gonna
on her.
go to the drinks.
To figure out
She's gonna
why
find the
this
one that
is.
looks most like blood and just start
But-
pouring that into a cup and give it to Marv.
She has not told her secrets on how it happens, but we suspect with the research we gained from her willingly that she
Oh, it's
somehow
not blood.
managed to reach the pinnacle of both
That would explode you.
web magic and abyssal magic at the exact same time, which should be impossible.
That's not gonna happen to you yet,
Yeah,
Marv.
but then she entered a coma.
She didn't enter in a coma. It's more, we call it a coma because in our perspective, she is sleeping
Bert,
for
I'll also
thousands
give you a
upon
drink.
thousands of years, but
For her, it's just a little nap.
it's a little nap, right? She can wake
Oh.
up whenever she wants. In fact, last time she woke up was.
So she's actually capable of doing things.
Do you think omnipotence? She is the definition of it.
Oh my fucking god! That
So she's
actually might
faking
be a
it.
goal.
So
Holy
she's
fuck,
faking
she
it.
might-
Yeah,
that
actually.
actually might be a goal. Holy fuck!
What?
What?
What do you mean faking it? She's faking sleeping and being in a coma?
Yeah, I feel like if you can wake up at any time, then yeah. That's
Look,
like
if
not
you
being-
don't
that's
want to
not being
sleep
in a coma.
24/7 and only use your abilities to help the planes when they need it, I don't know.
I feel like I could do that, but like do the opposite.
You would exactly do the complete opposite. You would use your power to completely fuck everything up, just like the Aberrator, but you'll never reach that anyways.
Says you.
No, says everyone and everything. The Aberrator will probably stop you before you do that anyways.
Two sharks. You're kind of like a
Oh my
nothing
God.
person, so what you
So
what
that-
you say
I
doesn't matter
seem
to
like
me.
nothing to you, but I am more than you will ever be. All right.
And she looks at Marv. Do you want another drink? Or
Either
she looks
way.
at the drink. Marv hasn't drunk anything.
Due to the
That's-
Aberrator, it's not Aberrator. Sorry.
Mercy pours more drink into the cup, even though there's still in there.
The commissary only found the bifurcated by chance. She willingly works with us, and more than anything, the commissary and the agents are lucky to have her. She's willingly working with us. There's
So, I mean,
nothing
what
we
was
can
your
do if
dream?
she goes crazy.
Before becoming an adventurer.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know,
We
should-
when
Bert wanted a garden, but like, what was
when
you?
you mentioned the bifurcated, I thought they'd entered a coma because
Marv,
they
I'm
were
talking about you, Marv.
Oh, sorry.
unable to actually
Oh,
properly handle the power.
What did you want to do
rather
before you
than
became an
just
adventurer?
that
Oh, they
is
can fully,
being able to handle it.
they handle every single thing
Let's
in the
see.
world. The last time
I'd say just travel the most.
I saw them, that
See the
was
world.
That's
something I
pretty
will
fun.
never forget.
Jesus
It's something
Christ.
I did, or I wanted to do.
Omnipotence beyond a level
I did do
believable.
it.
Reality's shifting around you.
Hey, maybe we can go on a trip after this.
Mhm.
Something that can be
Sure.
something that can fight the original seven gods.
I'm not
Holy
saying that's a
shit.
real thing, Marv. Don't sound sarcastic.
That might actually be a goal then.
It's not like we can do anything really.
No, I mean it. Sorry,
We just all
I'm
gotta
also
be happy
listening
that
to their
the bifurcated is
conversation as well.
willingly working with us for the good of the universe, and in fact has a really bad taste for the
Bert also
Aberrator.
wanted a garden, apparently.
Yeah, didn't he say he wanted to be a farmer?
Thank you.
No, botanist,
Thank
I
you
think.
for this
Oh, that's right.
clarity of knowledge.
Maybe we could go on
Appreciate
like an adventure where we like just
Yeah,
find
no problem.
seeds.
Something Q would actually never tell his compatriots.
Maybe
He's too
greenhouse.
it.
worried
Don't
about-
explain.
Greenhouses
You-
are nice.
Yeah.
Too vague and too. Ugh. Right.
He's
You wanna
like
know
that.
what I wanna
He's
do?
too worrisome about the fabric reality.
I think I didn't really know what I wanted to do.
Yeah, but don't you like die and just
Consciousness in
come
the
back?
mind.
Yeah, but
Every
like,
single one of those fucking
So in
abyssal
reality,
fucking
you could
agents are
do
like
what?
that.
Everything?
I mean, yeah, that's why I
Anyways.
took
Can
the.
you
That's why I
believe that he
wanted
won't even let me study
Hmm.
this stupid
die and
book?
come back every
Oh no,
time.
that's
You know,
reasonable. Honestly, that's
Right,
I mean,
right.
no one else
commissary
has that
material.
option.
No, but like, come
Right.
on, let me study it.
Allowed me to
No, now I have to
Perhaps you
legally
take the
gain
first few
study
power beyond your
myself.
millennia
belief,
to just
and with knowledge beyond
fuck
others, you
around
will
and do the
corrupt
job that I was
yourself,
meant to do. But
knowing
like
that you are
past few
beyond
millennia,
everyone else.
just kind of chilled out.
Sounds kind of like
Started
you.
lawyer, mayorship.
It's gonna
There are
stop
few
for a
mayor,
few seconds.
unfortunately.
He's like eyes kind of roll into the back of his head. I
I love that this shit is still going on.
Ziegel is literally on the brink of being snapped out of existence.
I think better of others because they are flawed and do not see justice in the way as I do.
My darling friend, you
But
literally
Marcy
told
actually
me.
like
You
flinches
literally
upon
told me
seeing
you have
that.
an ego because you are better than everyone else.
You're not
Yeah,
think
yeah, but
wrong.
I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I just
I see
decided to
nothing
do
wrong with
everything.
ego. Oh wait,
I-
no, it's not. You're still beneath the
And maybe I've been doing it wrong, you know?
bifurcated.
Kind of been breaking the law.
Bifurcated. The
But-
word for this
I mean, I've been
space
having a
between
good
light
time.
and dark.
Wouldn't you want to have a good time?
Something your fucking world should have, but I guess not.
Wait,
because
say that again?
the world is not sophisticated enough in society to
Me?
just have such
Yeah.
words.
Fuck you! I'm a dwarf and I'm trying my best to pronounce
mean,
it. It's
Just been
hard.
like, maybe I've not been doing it right, but I've been having a good time.
Either
Wouldn't you want to
way-
have a good time if you've been living forever?
Either
I
way,
feel like it to get boring after maybe the after the
it's
After a
fucking
while,
Anand
wouldn't
is
it?
gonna finally listen in, being like, I'm done with this conversation. I'm not gonna talk about my ego compared to others, and I find others, you guys
Know who we can
living
ask?
forever.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
live
Anand.
forever. How old are you?
Oh, I'm 101.
She kind of like shoves his hand, like trying to slap Zeagle's mouth to shut her up. How old did you say you were, Marcy?
Are you gonna hold it over my head and say, "Oh, I'm older than you" or something?
Oh God, no. I am.
Because I
I
feel
don't
like you
care.
would do that.
I don't care. Age is a stupid concept in reality when you're ageless. Well, beyond a point,
I-
maturity matters, but
I'd say, I mean, I only remember like 10,000 years back, but I'm sure it's been more.
Ocean has caught up to you. I see.
Yeah, I mean, the most memorable things have been when I was past few millennia just been doing regular stuff like gardening and lawyering and mayorship and stuff. Just like normal humans, people stuff. Been kind of fun.
Interesting. So
You kind of I feel like you uh, I know you that you are such a hot shot, but maybe you should ground yourself by doing some normal stuff. Like
I keep things normal, and that's my job, and I enjoy it.
well, you know, maybe you should experience other things. That's what I've been doing, and even though I've kind of reverted back to being a little bit of a trickster, I still remember the old stuff I used to do, and it
I
definitely gave me
appreciate-
more perspective.
I appreciate your
It's like going on a walk.
suggestion, but
Gotta take a break.
I enjoy what I do, and I do not plan on stopping. But I enjoy what I do.
Then I hope you understand that I won't stop what I'm doing.
And trust me, either the aberrator will be there to stop you in your place and evaporate you from existence, or the commissary get to you first. Either one,
Mhm.
you'll learn your lesson somehow, through either death beyond belief or slap on the wrist. Basically, it's not really a slap on the wrist. You're being forced to deal with Q.
Yeah, true. Dealing with them is more than a slap on the wrist just by
Yes.
being near them.
I may hate you, but at least we both agree on Q. That makes me feel vindicated.
I feel like I shouldn't. I mean, like, if you got rid of your little ego problem, I feel like I wouldn't hate you.
I don't have an ego problem. I have perspective. I like to call it ego at times to remind people, though.
That's. Yeah, I'm okay.
He's gonna give a very cocky smile towards you, like he 100% thinks he's right.
And Percy will give a little bit of a cocky smile back. She 100% thinks she's right as well. And she.
All right. So he's going to just kind of like stand there. I've been listening to morons talk forever.
Marcy takes it.
take-
Marcy
take
drinks
me
from Marv's glass.
Just, officer, arrest me at this point. I don't want to be around any of you anytime soon. All right, well,
Anon,
nice
why do you have
time.
such a large ego?
Perspective.
Perspective, my fucking ass. Perceive
And
this.
Which
he's
one's your
going
drink?
to
Your favorite drink?
leave all of you without you even really taking a second to realize how fast it was, taking E with him. And the four of you are left in the bar.
What did I miss? I'm so sorry.
Nothing. The
Okay.
session's basically ending.
I'm guessing
So,
I
I
missed
mean-
you guys bullshitting.
No, we are actually having a night. Me and Marv are having a nice conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, like, fun bullshitting.
No,
Roleplay,
just a nice
that kinda-
conversation.
Yeah,
Oh
no.
yeah, fun bullshitting.
Yeah, fun bullshitting. Talking
Anyways,
about it in
for the sake of letting the session end, as this has been a longer session, as I've been lore dumping, basically.
Can I have one more bit?
Lisa.
Marv's
Just
Marcy's gonna lean over the bar. And what did you want to do before you became a blacksmith, Siegel?
What do you mean?
Was that all you know?
Is that all you wanted to be?
Yeah.
Since you were a wee little lad?
Yeah?
Well, hey, maybe we can do that whilst we travel.
It's kind of a passion. It's an art form after all.
We hope to actually see you do it one day.
I don't know if you're mocking me or being genuine.
All right.
Wouldn't that be fun to know?
And with that, we're going to fade the camera away with all of you sitting at the bar.
Yeah. I like to think that there are still dead clothes around
Oh
us.
yeah, the clothes are right fucking there.
Literally
Fades
right there.
black. Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. We're still around dead bodies, or somewhat dead bodies.
We're around clothes. We're around evaporated brethren.
Oh, shit.
I think for the two people that would even know about this, Hina, you basically caught on right away. Marcy, I should point out that this location that I've been talking about, I'm not sure if you caught on or not.
It's from a one shot.
It's from the first one.
I
shot we
noticed,
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed instantly.
Thank you.
Once you talked about infinite pit, I was like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, no. So
I kind of noticed the moment almost instantly when he mentioned the crystals.
yeah, no. I might honestly switch over to that as the main lobby board because I'm lazy and don't want to make another lobby board. We need something new.
I feel like this is actually a nice little hub place.
It can be. We'll
It's just
see.
that we've been using it for the last year, so he's probably sick of seeing it.
I am getting sick of this.
Make a bar.
And like I said, this was originally. So first of all, I was making before we. Quickly for the people who are tired. XP for today. Let's do 1,000. I have no other announcements that are important to my knowledge, so you
I
can
can't
leave
believe
if you want.
Marcy's deity
But,
wants to become a gigabout.
I don't know why,
anyways.
but I thought you were gonna say butt buddies for some reason. I
Yeah,
was like, what
no,
the fuck
say
did
that.
that
About-
mean?
This
Why am I
lobby.
so tired?
Trust me, I got my brain was starting to break.
Yeah, fry. Yeah.
Fry. That's why, honestly, most of the reason my queue was so pissy is because my brain was empty. I'm like, the only character I know how to do off the top of my head for queue is being pissy.
Really? I thought that was just in character because we got into
Oh,
so
yeah.
much trouble.
I mean, yeah,
No.
it is.
Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's the only way I know how I would be able to handle this as queue with my current mind state. I wouldn't be able to role play him trying to hold back the anger or anything or disappointment. I'm like, no, Q's now just had a long day. He is now just gonna not care. Anyways,
Dude, I genuinely hate
oh man,
that Gegabout, which is the German version of It's easier
Bifurcated?
for me to say, yes.
bifurcated.
It's weird. Iron Man. My brain doesn't like it, but it can handle Gigabelt.
No, I'm probably gonna get rid of this lobby. Mainly also because we were supposed to get a lobby changed a long time ago.
Also,
Fuck.
gonna point out for Marvroth,
Yeah.
he didn't make the tavern board. That was actually a downloaded one, and it's a lot easier to not hate someone else's art versus hating your own art.
What do you mean the tavern stuff?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are
the
you
other
talking
board.
about?
The other board from the one shot that we're.
No, I
currently-
made that.
You did?
Yes.
That took me like, you weren't there, Marvroth.
I know.
It took me like 15 hours to make though.
Oh, fair enough. Fuck.
Outside of Tailspire included, I had to like plan out all that because it had to work for an encounter too, elevate positions, and I also had to make it for the destroyed version because if you remember from the one shot, there was a destroyed and non-destroyed version.
Yeah.
And I'm including
that's
the
why,
week.
I'm not gonna lie. That's why I kind of thought you didn't make it because I didn't think you'd have the time to do that.
In total it was 15 hours because I also had to
Fuck it up.
remake it. Yeah, I had to
literally.
fuck it up believably and make it work for the encounter again. So that's why that one shot alone has taught me, man, I hate Tailspire. It sucks. I would so prefer to just have a drawn fucking map, but I would also prefer not to downgrade. So, anyways, lobby might change to that one shot area because I'm too lazy to make a new one, and we are supposed to get another one with the Adventures Guild. That's
Allegedly.
gone.
That's your fault.
My guy, we're already wanted criminals. There's no Adventurers Guild now. Fucking hell.
But I
Yo,
was
wait.
halfway through making it one day. I'm just like, no, they're just Marcy wants to destroy this place. The other three don't care, and I had no idea why because I'm like, oh, you guys have all the reason to care, and you aren't. And that turns out it's my fault. So it is my fault.
They were doing my quests that I planned out so
Marcy?
perfectly. They're right there in that chill.
Marcy,
That was totally accessible to everyone.
Marcy,
Yeah.
can we join a thieves guild?
Oh,
Will you
What?
allow it?
Will I allow what?
Will you allow us to join a thieves guild, or will you cause problems?
What is the? What are you asking me?
Will you allow us to join a thieves guild, or will you cause problems with
I
the
think
thieves?
you're going to break all the thieves' rules.
I cause
Like, don't
problems
steal from
regardless.
other thieves.
Literally just join the Dark Brotherhood, get kicked out of the Dark Brotherhood. Oh shit, okay.
You're
'Cause we're
too
fucking
evil.
annoying.
You too
I'm
evil.
too evil.
You're too morally corrupt. You're getting kicked out of the thieves' guild.
Oh, listen, we have a cult room now. I feel like this is a perfect place for us to
No, we
hub
don't.
up.
We
You're
don't have
probably-
a cult
no.
room.
Those other doorways do not lead back to your plane.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
You're not go. This is not a multi-plane campaign.
You only get one
You
point
get
per
to wait
campaign.
to the next campaign. You can wait till the next campaign if you all survive.
Next campaign, Marcy's just like sitting in the bar. Oh, hey, welcome in.
Anyways,
She's the butler at the yeah.
Yeah,
Rizzo,
after all this
vibe
happens.
check.
I am still good. I'm a little
Okay.
tired, but I can do the thing you want me to.
How long do you think you want to take on it? Because it's entirely on you. As we're gonna sit down, like flesh out most of your character's background, like a lot of your character's background.
I think I'm good. I think I've got everything I need to tell.
Okay. Yeah, it's not more of a stuff. I just want to make sure we can, if I can, like,
Yeah.
chat with I'm not sure why I'm calling you guys these.
These people, you know,
these
these
people is the lower
people,
ones.
the lower class, you know, because you know
Okay.
us Dragonborn are just better, of course.
I'm sorry. A little bit of a non is still sticking in my
Yeah,
vocabulary.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry. No, but I want to make sure we can keep
I
chilling
can't
in
wait.
here.
Yeah, I'm fine with
I
them
can't
knowing
wait
it.
for the
They could
next-
probably
I
give me
can't
some
wait for the
ideas
next
as well.
arc. I can't wait for the next arc when I'm able to ask the question, hey, did I get it right with the Gigabelt thing?
Bifurcated. Use
Gigabelt. I'm literally saying the exact same thing, my guy.
No, you're not.
To be fair, they actually have the exact same definition.
Cultural connotations have different meanings.
Fine, whatever.
Bifurcated. I don't know the etymology for bifurcated, but I'm pretty sure it's not the same as the German one.
Yeah.
Anyways, Dear God, I'm so sorry these last few sessions have been so fucking talking heavy.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you, my guy. I love it.
You guys may love it, and may vehemently say these are enjoyable. I love this so
my
much.
brother in Christ, I'm
but-
literally trying to kill stuff fast enough so we can get back to the roleplay.
That's cool.
You kind of did also create bits where we were gonna have combat, but we avoided it.
Yeah, exactly, which is not exactly a bad thing.
How the fuck do we do that?
Really good role
okay,
playing.
yeah, let's see. Last session was because Ian bird fucking.
Yeah.
Got a little too close between the clothes.
And the other session where everyone got captured by cops, I just teleported out of there.
Yeah.
And role played me getting taken back to the hotel.
Yeah, no,
That was fun.
It was.
these like, as you can see, these last, it's been a long time since our last combat. I think it's been literally since the the fucking bounty. So it's not that long. It's still been like 4 sessions. But I did say multiple times that we are going to have more common combat, but it's been 5 sessions over a month. And you guys leveled up. That's my kind of the main reason why I feel bad is that like you guys have like new toys and you haven't had the opportunity to use them.
Sorry,
I've been
what
using
level are
them.
we supposed to be?
11.
94, 5,000.
Okay, 11. Yes.
Yeah, you guys aren't 12 yet.
Yeah.
I've sure been using mine.
Yeah, you've been using your portal a lot.
I've been making sure it's a nuisance to you.
Yes, as most teleportation is. But yeah, I do want to apologize that you guys haven't got the opportunity to do combat again, because I did set it up to the point where, like, yeah, you guys can avoid it, but I don't want to force combat on you. These sessions are getting, these last session was short, but these last few sessions have been pretty long. I mean, this one's like, what, 5 hours, right?
Yeah, about 5. It's about hit 6 in like 30 minutes.
Fuck. Yeah, 5-hour talking sessions. No break this time, mind you. I totally, like, blanked on the break because I was, I totally just sat down and, like, I get to talk about lore. I get an opportunity to bring in commissary lore, which is not going to be touched on possibly until the next campaign. Let's go. I got too
Yeah,
excited.
it's never gonna be touched upon, baby.
Yeah, it's never going to be touched upon for a long, long time.
What's going on? What's not going to be touched upon?
Commissary lore is few and far between. I'm like, all right, this is my opportunity. I'm going to slap a shit ton down. I'm going to throw the bait out, and you all fucking took it.
And now we all think that they're bureaucrats.
They have said it themselves. They are unfortunately bureaucratic.
Now we all hate them.
They all followed the hypocrite's oath.
Yeah! If that's a pun, I like it.
Yeah.
If you just missaid the Hippocratic oath, then okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, I intentionally said the hypocrite's oath.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. This was a 5-hour session.
No, I love
no
it.
breaks.
Except
all
it
dialogue,
wasn't a
me
fucking-
talking at you, and then it's been 4 or 5 sessions since we last did combat.
Boy, time
I'm
to
fine
force
with
Ina
it.
to talk more.
We got reprimanded a lot.
I've been talking a lot. What are you talking about?
And
I
that's
know,
not
but
a
I need your help.
Oh, with what?
How do I get my blend shapes to work?
I knew
All
it.
right, that sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm not doing that right now. I don't want to help you with that at
Okay.
1
okay.
p.m. or 11 p.m.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
interested.
Yeah, no, it was a joke. I really should consider going to bed. I have work tomorrow and I am on battery power right now.
God
Yeah.
damn it, dude.
I hate saying this, but like it would literally be faster for me to just export it for you as opposed to you trying to figure it out.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go bed now.
Go to bed.
Okay.
Go lay
Goodbye.
down, sleepyhead ass.
Sleepyhead ass.
Yeah, his ass is sleepy and his head is tired.
Me.
But yeah, no. Before we talk, by the way, I'm going to take it when this whole conversation is done and we have time to do our thing. Marvoth, I'm gonna go like eat because I forgot to eat.
Go for it.
Not now.
Gary's
There's
Oh,
not
vibes
okay.
to be.
either.
There is vibes to be had right now, possibly, maybe. I don't know how soon all of you are gonna make an excuse to leave.
I've already opened Blender. I'm not leaving. I'm here to help bounce bullshit off of Marvroth's face.
A lot of
Yeah.
me and Marvroth's talk is going to be very not personal on like a psychological level, but stuff I do not want all of you to know.
It's fine. You can deafen and mute them, or deafen them.
That's a good.
Listen, man. If you need, I'm just here for ideas.
Yeah.
If you want ideas
Funny enough, there was
already,
actually
I will give them to you.
There was actually funny one idea that was bouncing around my head at work. It was you were all gonna find out Marva was actually a girl.
Yo,
I
Marvroth is
mean-
trans.
Hey, go ahead.
No, it wasn't trans. No, it was that I was gonna like leave like hints and clues. Like one of the first clues was Marvroth going with his mother instead of his father. Because I actually read some of the. I went back and read through some of the Dragonborn lore, and apparently, once a Dragonborn reaches the age of 3, they go with the same gender of their parent.
Wow, we don't know that. lore.
Yeah, that's not entire. That's Forgotten lore.
Is that really
Realms
Forgotten
lore?
Oh.
Anything you read in the D&D book is Forgotten Realms lore.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't
And-
belong to Axelot, and therefore
Yeah.
he's not going to use it.
I mean,
If you want to use it, I guess.
I
if
might
Axelot
not.
approves.
That could be more of a religion-based thing instead. I tend to take a lot of the race-based lore for Forgotten Realms and kind of like remeld it to religion because I don't like the idea of that sort of thing of race determining how people
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
are treating their other people, as it's a touchy subject, to say
Yeah.
the least. But I am just, as an Alaska Native, it is something that is I'm not really happy about.
That's so fair.
It's something I don't like. That's a very commonplace thing in D&D. Is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, no, we can discuss stuff like that, but
Yeah.
you know, fun fact with everything in the D&D book is technically also some adjacent lore, most likely in lore for Baldur's Gate. So if you want more Baldur's Gate 3 lore, and you're like, man, how does that work? You just read a D&D book.
Wow, that's awesome.
They aren't the same universe technically, as Baldur's Gate is a licensed property of Dungeons and Dragons,
You know,
but they follow the same stuff.
yeah, but I'll say, next character I'm gonna play is gonna be a lot of fun because I take an inspiration from what's his name, Astaroid?
No.
What?
You're playing a Styrian?
No.
Ooh, that's gonna be
No.
fun.
Oh my god.
Well, I love it, man. It's
I
so
will
fucking
take I
cool.
will take the ibuprofen.
What's so wrong with him? What's wrong with him?
Look, if Anand is a pompous prick, you're not playing Asterion, right? If you're more of a pompous dick than Anand. He is the most pompous fucking bitch in the world, and he fucking knows it, and he loves it. I love that about him.
He's like so cool.
I love him.
He's the only one in my party.
He's on the bell curve of this person's annoying. It's like this person's so bad at being pompous that it's like kind of charming, to this is just a pompous person, to this person is so fucking pompous it's actually kind of fucking I'm not gonna say that. No, I will. You guys are my friends. I don't care. You already know that I'm a fucking simp for fictional characters. Kind of hot. So yeah.
Bro, you're literally.
I literally have my Discord image as Kazuo. So
Yeah.
Not
and
only
all of my
that,
social
like,
media.
not only that, like, I mean, for better or for worse, I have a lot of friends who want to deep throat Asterion. Like, you're not special. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
Oh, I know I'm not special. Everyone, so many people who play Baldur's Gate who have a Asterion in their party only want to deep throw him because you either can't stand him or you want to fuck him. There's no in between.
There's no in between.
And Rizzo, if you don't have that feeling in your head, you have it in your heart.
You might not know.
I
it,
just
Rizzo.
like his
You
his
You want
dialogue.
to suck that dick.
You do like the word that starts with D. Yeah.
What the fuck?
One day you'll realize. All right, one day. It took me a
Uh-huh.
while. Then
One
Genshin
day you'll
Impact came
understand.
around. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this is 100% in.
Funny enough, when the first time I played Baldur's Gate with Angie, I think she got annoyed because I was like, he's so fucking cool.
I see.
Literally, she was just thinking to herself, "I wish he'd look at me like that."
I wish he'd look at me like he looks at Astarion. So fucked up.
Yeah, it is. Why don't you look at her like that? That is fucked up, Rizzo.
Listen, just Astarion knows how to throw an insult in a funny way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now my question is, do you imagine taking or giving? And it really will give a lot of insight to what type of person you are here.
Fuck it, I don't think I even know.
Yeah. Do you want to stay
First
on to
steps!
rearrange?
Listen, all right, listen.
your
When I
gut?
found out he was a vampire, I let him suck my, I let him bite my neck. All right.
No, you let him suck
Yeah,
your
you
dick. Jesus
died. So you
Christ.
died.
No, I didn't die. No, I pulled him off.
Okay.
Like I let,
Okay.
like, yeah,
Oh, yeah. No, it's if you don't pull him off,
yeah.
aka you let him keep going, you die.
Everyone who's done that, I guarantee you, 100% wants to fuck a Styrian. Everyone who let that
absolutely.
happen.
Listen, it was just like it's like letting it's like tucking the homie in to bed, and kissing him on the forehead.
This is the first step. This is the first steps to acceptance, and I'm all right.
We're
Well,
here for it.
if Genshin was the thing that pulled me in, if Baldur's Gate will be it for you, and that's okay.
Need to go back to Baldur's Gate.
Not denying it.
The fuck?
Let's go. We'll help you along the way. Don't worry.
Finally, Rizzo, you're accepting that you're not just making jokes with your friends because you're Texan. You're just gay.
Shut the fuck.
I'm not.
At
I'm
best,
not
I
being
might
mean
be
with gay
bi.
girl.
Look, Ram Ranch lyrics make you feel something for a reason. All right.
If four
It's
big
at-
guys is your jam, then
It
you
hits
might
at
be
home
guy.
for you. All right.
Oh my.
You
You
might
thought
be
it's been
gay.
hitting at home for you for being a cowboy song. That's the only reason why you listen to it, but
If
it's
you like the
okay.
song,
I'm just
let
letting
me
you know, the recording is still going.
Oh
Good.
yeah, no,
Good.
100% good. Post this. Make people like realize that how far deep you're into denial. All right.
Just because you say this doesn't mean we care.
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
You can clip that one out of context. Let's go.
All right, let's get this. Let's get the questionnaire.
Just like for that one specifically, just like zoom in, black and white. Just because you say that doesn't mean we care.
Anyways, hey, you want to
Go
get to
get
the?
some
You're gonna
fucking
record the
food,
questions.
idiot. Go get some food, idiot.
I'm vibing. I'll grab food. If Marva, fuck. Now I'm mixing you up. Fuck. Rizzo,
Yes.
are you gonna record the questions?
Yeah,
And the discussion, I should say.
Yeah.
I would suggest either timestamping one.
Yeah, or
happens
starting a
ending
new
it.
one.
Yeah, that's my suggestion.
Yeah, that's
but
what
yeah,
I'm doing.
Yeah,
since
just restart. Just restart
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
doing
recording.
right now.
so